Okay. What do I want to be today? Thinking a night. Oh, hello. Welcome in. I'm making a new character because I haven't played in a while. Just waiting for people to start hopping in, and then we can get started. He's kind of cute. Kind of cute. Face tats or no face tats? Ooh, I think I'll do those. Staman? They really come up with some weird names. No, a little wind? Little wind? Agree. Not know what I'm agreeing to, but I agree. Mm, my little cheat guide. I still taste tzatziki sauce in my breath. I just had a gyro for dinner. It's really good though, so I can't really complain. Mm, what else do I usually do? Options. I want to have this all set up. I'm so picky. Oh no, how do I join all the extra channels? Is there something else? Like I legitimately have not played in I don't even know, maybe 2 months now? Oh, there we go. Okay. I feel like I'm still missing something. Maybe it'll come to me. Okay. Now I should probably make some announcements that I'm streaming. Ooh, see. Post it in the Discord. I still don't know what I'm doing with my Discord. I think I need to have someone set it up for me because I don't know what to do with it. I've never really spent a lot of time on there. Everyone. I'll learn to be better prepared in the future. Today was a weird day. Weird day. Late, a little bit of a late start. Someone's already died. Defiest Bandit in the pumpkin patch. Harvest Watcher. Oh yeah, this is a much more busier server too. I forgot. I've been playing on Skull Rock like my entire hardcore journey, and I'm not used to there actually being people in chat really. Okay, so Discord. Ah, can't spell my own name. I can't even spell my own name. Okay, okay, we're getting somewhere. Getting somewhere. Huh. I wonder why Discord's saying that I've been streaming, or not Discord. Why is Twitch saying I've been streaming for an hour and 12 minutes? That's weird. I must have it set in like daylight savings time or something. And then we go on Facebook and we tell the people of Facebook, the Book of Faces. I guess that's fine. I haven't really used my Facebook page. Okay. I've been missing playing so much. Mainly, like, I've just been working a lot, so I've been playing games on, like, my Switch, which is fun. They're, like, cozy games, but I miss this. Oh, I'm already being invited to a guild? A social guild. Okay, okay, okay. I had my go-to guild on Skull Rock, and I really liked them, but, I mean, maybe these guys will be just as good, if not better. Oh, got this new scrunchie. It's, like, really tight on my wrist. Oh, okay. Well, we'll see. We'll see. The people start coming in. I like how my cat's tail is just making an entrance. Honestly, the one of the hardest parts about streaming is keeping her away from all my equipment. She really just like loves to get back up in there and like start to play with things. I am alive. Hi, Fen. How are you? Yeah, I'm alive. I'm here. I've returned. How have you been? Work kind of started kicking my butt, so I didn't have a lot of streaming going on. You chilling? About to raid on a Monday? That's cool. Hi, Nerf. Hey, Nerf, how are you? It has been a long time. It's probably been like, what, 2 months? Honestly. Happy to see y'all. I'm glad you didn't forget I exist. I am no longer working doubles so that I can be here. We'll see. Hopefully. No, that Oh, it's not, we'll see. I'm strictly going to only working mornings so that I can stream at night. Okay. Okay, well that's cool that you still want to include everyone. I never got to do like an actual like what like current content raid in my entire time of playing. I was just like never on par enough and like super like leveled to be able to do that. Not much of a choice. Yeah, I guess if you want to raid, you gotta correlate with everyone's schedules. Yeah. I just feel like it's hard to get like what is it like 20 people in a raid? 25 people? Get 25 people to all correlate to be on at the same time in this busy world. 200 pulls in. Okay. Yeah, I've never done like an actual like current content raid. It was always like Raid Finder, which we all know isn't real raiding. It's just for people like me that would casually do it. I was never geared for it or anything. Okay, that's cool. What raid are you doing? Like I genuinely don't even know what's going on in retail. Yeah, no. You have not. Okay. Oh, so you're like basically already there. So it'll be like an hour probably. Take you an hour. Midnight Falls. Okay. So you're fighting space and time? Oh, okay. I wish you good luck, sir. See, rating's so intense. 'Cause what? Like how long does a phase take? Okay. But they kind of just like ground and pound everyone out? Oh, okay, got you. So it's hard to even get through the first phase, much less than to get to the second or third. How many people have already done it? How many guilds have already killed him? Yeah. It was never, hmm. Even if I did start playing retail again, like now that I have my nights open, I don't even know if I would raid. That just sounds stressful. Oh, okay. I mean, so you have time. You think? Oh, like regardless of if there's 200 that have done it, it closes next Monday? Or you mean that like they'll likely hit 200 next Monday? Gotcha. Well, I'm wishing you the best of luck. Hopefully, like, settle some nerves in here watching me play, and then you go in all chill, and then no hiccups. Oh, so it'll keep going past 200? So Hall of Fame is more of just a time frame? Yeah, exactly, Finn. Exactly. No, I'm like happy to be on. I've missed playing. And I tried redoing my room a few weeks ago too, and somehow in the process, like I was missing an entire cord to my monitor. Hi, Bravenite. Hello, what's up? I just got off work like an hour or so, or a couple hours ago, and now I'm on. It feels good. It feels good to be at my desk. This is a spot I've been missing. Yeah, honestly, not too much. Just work today. Did have a flat tire when I got off. That wasn't fun. I still gotta deal with that. Well, yeah, still gotta deal with that tomorrow. But all in all, okay day. Good day. Not too much to complain about other than that. Now we just gotta see if I can actually get a character past like what, level 10? I don't think I've gotten a character past like level 8 on stream yet. It's crazy. And I picked Night Elf, and I don't even particularly like Alliance or playing Night Elf. Eventually, all the purple just kind of gets to me. It starts to bother me. I don't know what it is about this zone, but I don't like playing in this zone too much. It's good to see you. What have you been up to? Like, genuinely, guys, I've just been working. That's why I haven't been on. Working, and then, well, my friend, her daughter had a birthday like last weekend, so I went to that. So, like, a little bit of social events here and there on the weekends, but mainly just work. We're in our grinding era. In WoW and in real life. You know what? I also never really played Hunter. So that's two things we're doing I'm not used to. We're playing a Night Elf and we're playing a Hunter Night Elf. Ooh. Honestly, not really too much else going on in my world. I can't say anything too crazy's been happening. Have any games came out recently that anyone's been playing besides WoW? Anything new? What I have been playing, what I've been playing on my Switch is, of course, Dreamlight Valley, because I'm always playing that. But they just had a Pocahontas update that I'm almost completely finished with, except for like the weekly locked quest. I think there's just like 2 more weeks of that. And then the next update's Hercules, but I already have Pocahontas. Crimson Desert. Is that horse related? Why do I feel like that's horse related? Or am I wrong? Is that a shooter? I don't think I know what that is. Maybe you already told me and I forgot. You can get a horse. So I'm like mostly right. Okay. Is it kind of like similar to WoW in a way? Just like killing things and grinding? You know, guys, I did play a little bit of old school RuneScape. That is something I've done since the last time y'all have seen me. I just haven't played it in a bit now, like over a month. I was considering getting the membership because I was kind of going through all the quests really fast. Kind of fun, different. What all do you do in it, Nerf? Is it something that I should play on stream? I might need to turn my game sound down because I don't like the sound the pigs make when they die. I don't like how my bacon screams. Making a drink has left the guild? I guess he had to go make a drink. Oh, Black Desert Online, which is an MMORPG. Crimson Desert is like aspects of a normal RPG mixed with open world exploration like Red Dead and has slight MMORPG aspects. Okay. A little challenging. Yeah, I do prefer MMOs. Even though I don't really play with other people in them, I just like not feeling alone when I play. Like there's only a few exceptions to that. Like when I'm playing on my Switch and like The Sims. I feel like all the other games I've ever really liked to play have been MMOs. I can look it up. I can definitely do that. I do like exploring. Did y'all ever play Wolf Quest? No idea is a bad idea. Okay, that does sound interesting. I mean, those are all things I like. Dragons and fighting. Who doesn't like that? Yeah, I feel like I've never really ventured out of like the games that I've played for so long. Like it's hard for me to find something new to add to like the repertoire. I just like getting stuck in the same old, you know? It's comforting. I can give it a shot. Maybe like try it on stream. Is it free or is it like a monthly subscription thing? Oh, okay. Yeah. What do you have to like buy the game overall? Is it like $60 or something? $70? Okay, fair. Fair enough. Yeah, I should definitely get info on it then before I buy it, just to play it on stream in case I don't like it. Yeah, there was one game I let my friends convince me to get it. Oh my gosh, what's it called? What is it called? I might give it another chance, but I don't like it. Helldiver. Helldiver 2. I let my friends convince me to get it. I'm not a fan so far. I've only really played it twice. It's not for me. And then they like even tried to help me out and they put me in like some suit thing and I just like walked all over them. It's probably not a good idea for me to play a game where like friendly fire is an option. 'Cause my aim's not that good. I don't know. I think I was killing him more than the enemy was. Oh, can you? That's honestly really dope. I didn't know that. That's not something I thought that you could just like return would be anything digital. That's pretty cool though. It's like, what if I play it for like 24 hours and I decide I don't want to play it anymore? It's honestly pretty cool. I could try a lot of games that way. I have not played Rivals since that stream. I have not. I actually debated whenever I was doing my computer updates yesterday. I was honestly debating deleting it off my laptop. Then I was like, maybe I'll play it again one day. It's only a couple hours. That's still not bad though. Hey, a stream is also only a couple hours. No, that would be bad. I'm not gonna do that. I'll do my research on it to see if I might like it. That's cool though. I never knew that. Yeah, Rivals was very confusing for me, and that's with people trying to help me. So, yeah, I have not touched it since that night. I have not. Like, I think I'm very secluded in the games I like to play. Is that the right word? I'm very niche about what games I play. But I gave it the good old college try, and that counts for something. Yeah, maybe. Like play it a little bit off of stream, like and practice it before I started playing with people. You're probably right. That is probably what I should. Hey, right? Thank you, Nerf. Thank you. Thank you for appreciating my effort. Because I do realize it would probably be boring to y'all to always just see me playing WoW. Even though I'm probably not going to get that bored of it. And I haven't been playing Fortnite. Have not been playing Fortnite. Yeah. Like I think Fortnite's the only shooter that I've played like more than just once. Genuinely. And that's just because I had so many people wanting me to play it with them that I finally just caved in and did it. I just don't think I have like the survivability for it. At least I know down here I can get to like a decent level. I know it doesn't seem like it, like, because it's never happened on stream, but I have the characters. I'm just not going to touch them on stream because the stream seems to be a little cursed, but I know I can get at least halfway. Yeah, yeah, that, I'm not going to deny that. The support always helps. I don't know. Maybe so my plan is to work mornings like Monday through Fridays and then like stream like Monday through Thursday nights probably. And so maybe I can do like I'm not sure. Maybe like a different game like one day of the week, or I don't know if I should do like every day a different game. Probably not every day. I don't know. We're figuring it out. It's my first day back in like 2 months, so we're gonna not try to overwhelm ourselves with too many thoughts. Like as it was, I was panicking because of like my flat tire situation. I was like, oh my gosh, I'm not gonna have much time to like get home and get ready, get dressed and like post on my socials and da 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 da. I literally got home, ate dinner, changed, and now I'm here. I was only a couple minutes late though. It ain't that bad. Now I'm gonna try and like end it probably. I think 12. 12 is probably like a good time for me to like start to wind it down. Try to be asleep by like 1:30 so I can wake up and do it again tomorrow. I know. I want to make it a habit, and I feel like the best way for me to do that is to make it easier on myself. But we'll see. I won't try and take too many shortcuts though. Although it is kind of a hack for me to be doing it after work, so that way, like, my makeup's pretty much already on. I just have to, like, touch it up. Boop, boop, boop. Just still, boop. Change my clothes. Hair already done. We'll see. Now I'll try and find, like, ways to make the stream more interesting. Okay. What's your new job, if you don't mind my asking? Are you gonna stay at the other one too? Like, are you gonna work at both, or are you quitting it since they cut your hours and just say F it and give all your time to the new one? Plus I feel like 4 hours a night's probably like good, and it's weekday nights anyways, so I feel like a lot of people probably have to like wake up early for work anyways. It's not like me playing on Saturday where me staying up till 5 a.m. on Sunday wasn't gonna affect too much. I'm sorry that they cut your hours though. Okay, that's gotta be cool. It also feels like a lot of responsibility. I know we've had this conversation before, how I feel about planes. What am I even supposed to be doing right now? So just anything that like breaks on the plane, you cover it? Or are you just constantly like doing maintenance on them before they take off? Being so real, I still don't know what I want to do after like my time has ended as a waitress. I still don't know what my bigger and better thing is gonna be. But I'm sure like when I'm meant to know, I'll know, right? That's so specific. Grind until you are 610 XP away from level 4. Okay, but you're gonna be getting double them paychecks though. E. So that's basically like being certified. Aw. Well, at least it'll add some variety to have two different situations going on work-wise. Hey, that's nice. Can't discount those. Okay. Honestly, sounds like it would kind of be fun. I don't know, I like building things. Like, I don't mind putting together furniture. And of course, I like things like Lego sets, and that'd be interesting. Why did I start fighting this thing when it's level 4? Are we gonna have a death and stream this early? Ha! Oh, nice. I wonder how low I got. 7 years of experience, like on planes or like mechanical work in general. That is one thing I don't know how to do though, is work on a car. I could probably like maybe watch a YouTube video and figure it out. Hmm. Okay. I feel like it doesn't matter if you don't have the certification for it when you already have the experience doing it. I feel like that's more important. I wish this thing would, I feel like I never used to have this problem. I wish it would stop trying to auto track quests on the built-in quest tracker, quest log. I don't know how to turn that off. I feel like that never used to happen. Aw, thanks for looking. I appreciate you looking. What made you want to get into aviation, maintain like aviation in general? You just like really like planes? Or is it something that you were like introduced to growing up? And is it wrong of me to assume that since you can work on a plane that you like also know how to work on a car? Like do those things kind of go hand in hand? I learned how to replace my windshield wipers a couple weekends ago. I'd never done that before. I was surprised it was actually like easy. You guys want to know what's crazy? Newer Kias don't come with spare tires. I don't know if y'all knew that. Or if it was supposed to come with one. Mine did not come with one, and I found that out last July. I got a spare. I ran over something like in the rain. I didn't realize until the next day. And I went to put the spare on, and the only things that were in my trunk was like a can of Fix-A-Flat and the the air gauge. Yeah, newer Kias do not come with spare tires. Fun fact. Either that or Alex got ripped off, and Alex should have complained to Kia. The more you know. Are they really? Okay. That's so that's so stingy. What? Because the first thing I'm gonna do after I buy a new car is just go immediately go buy a spare tire to put in my trunk. Like I'm not even thinking about that. You don't think about the spare tire until you need the spare tire, and then it should just already be there for when you need it. That's stingy. Because my old car, my last Kia, also didn't even come with floor mats. Yeah, it's pretty simple, isn't it? Just like snap it and unhook it and yeah, super easy peasy. But yeah, no, I don't mind my Kia. I know it's not like the best of cars, but like I love my car. I have no real issues with my car, but yeah, they don't come with floor mats and apparently they no longer come with spares either. But I mean, now interesting to know it's not just Kia. Wow, this is the time we're living in. Never driven or rode in a Mazda. I've heard they're nice though. Well, because I have the flat tire, tomorrow I get to drive a Jeep to work. So I'm excited about that. I am excited about that. Okay. Ooh, but right now is such a bad time for your AC to not be working. I'm sorry. That is something that would be up there stat on list of things to do. I thought that my AC wasn't working right, and then I realized I just had it turned off. I don't know how I didn't notice that. That's fair. Like, what's wrong with it? Like one of the hoses? Bro, I don't actually know anything about AC in cars. Is it like out of the cooling material? I don't know what causes AC to go out in a car. Is it something that you can fix yourself, or are you gonna have to take it in? Oh yeah, it's something I forgot too. As hunters in Classic, you have to stock up on ammo. Mm, sorry. Well, hopefully they don't overcharge you. Hopefully it's like a quick and easy fix. Cheap and you get your car back like relatively quick. Yeah, I absolutely just dread car problems, like for so many reasons. I don't want to deal with a rental. I don't want to deal with the struggle of trying to get it to the shop, like in the case of like a flat tire or anything. Like I just, it is so frustrating when something goes wrong with your car. So, so, so frustrating. I think what makes me mad about it too is if I had the spare, I could have just put on the spare because like I know how to do that. I've done it before. But I guess I just, the last time I realized that I didn't have the spare, I used up the can of Fix-A-Flat and I never put a new one in. I don't know. It will be dealt with tomorrow. That's tomorrow Alex's problem. I think my stepdad just recently showed me, like maybe a month ago, where to put in, was it wiper fluid in my car? Yeah, I'm completely clueless when it comes to anything about cars, really. Anything under the hood, I don't know. I know how to change my cabin air filter. I do know that. But yeah. I just was never taught those things growing up. 'Cause now it's kind of at the point where it's like I'm only gonna learn how to do it when I have to do it. It's kind of more annoying. I've also never washed my car myself. Now I know how to wash a car, which sounds like it should be easy enough. But I've never had to wash a car myself. There is no blinker fluid. There's no blinker fluid. I had to think about that for a second, but I know for a fact that there's no blinker fluid. No, my old Kia actually. So like my second day at work, like, and I had just paid this car off. So this is like right after COVID, and I had just started at my job, and I was like my second day of training. And whenever I left, it was like rush hour, and it was really rainy and like dark on the freeway, and everyone's driving like really slow, and it was foggy, and everyone had like their hazards on, and everyone's going like I don't even know 20 or 30, like on the highway. And I had to come, like I was in line to exit, and it's the exit's just at a standstill. So I'm just sitting there minding my business, and this girl rams into the back of me, and it's like genuinely a miracle that she didn't push me into the car in front of me. And it was like a whole thing. She didn't even have a license. It was a whole thing like 2 years later for me to get the insurance payout on that. But so I got my car taken in to like repair or whatever because she did my trunk in. Like my rear, like the backup camera was like dangling and my taillights are out. I didn't realize until someone else pointed out to me that my my left tail light was not working, and I'd probably had my car back out of the shop for over, I don't even know how many months at that point. It had been a while. That not only was it not working, but every time it rained, it filled up with water. Like that repair shop did not do that right. I ended up having to have someone go to like what's it called? Junkyard, car graveyard, and go get me a replacement tail light and install it for me because yeah, it didn't work regardless, but to add insult to injury, every time it rained, it filled up with rainwater and then it would take days for it to empty out. That was bad. And I wish I had caught that. I wish I had caught that once I got the car back and been like, you have to fix this right now. I don't have any wood on here to knock on. I just want my Kia to last, you know? I'm still like it's been over a year. Like this September will be 2 years since I got this new car, and I'm still not over the fact like that I'm still sad about my old car because it was completely paid off and it had been paid off for like actually like 3 years at that point, I think. And I would have just kept going. Like I had zero plans to get a new car. It took even and there like it I'm not gonna deny that it had things wrong with it, but it was like it's okay because it gets me from point A to point B. I would have just kept driving that thing to the ground. And someone had to try and steal my car. And so now I have this car that didn't come with a spare. Yep, that is the line of events that we're at. I don't even know what I'll get as my next car. I might not even want a car for my next one. I might want a truck. My first vehicle was an F-150 and it was nice. I mean, it was standard, so I learned how to drive stick. That got in a bad crash. That's why I no longer have that. And then I have BMW. That was cool. I hydroplaned that and I flooded it. And that's how I got my last Kia. And yeah, now we're here. Yeah. But I think that definitely I want my next vehicle to be higher up off the ground. I feel like bumper food. No, my opinion, I've been saying this for years, is I feel like it should be standard for cars to come with a dash cam. Like, especially like living in a major city, people drive freaking nuts. Like, people drive like they have 10 lives. And I see it all the time. Like, people just like last minute, like exiting like off the on the ramp, but like from 3 lanes over. So they're cutting everyone off. And people make right like turns into parking lots, like from the left lane. I just always am seeing some like really crazy stuff go down, and I just kind of feel like at this point in time that dash cams should just be like an automatic standard in all new vehicles. I want to get one. I really do. Especially whenever I was working in downtown, like every morning I was scared someone was gonna hit me. Like it was genuinely terrifying. Or even just like driving back home at night, especially because like where I was working had a lot of bars too. So getting off work late at night, people are crazy. People are really crazy when it comes to driving. Like I don't even like to do it anymore. If anyone else like wants to drive, I'm down to let them drive. I don't know. I'm scarred. And it's just like funny how that works. Yeah, exactly. Other people have ruined it for me. I used to love driving. I used to just want to drive around for fun. Like nowhere to go, just drive around. And like now that combined with like the price of gas and stuff, it's like, no, it's okay. I'll look at the outside through my window. It's fine. In fact, what's outside? I don't need to go anywhere. No, I am excited for is it this upcoming weekend? There is a festival I am very excited to go to this upcoming weekend. I haven't been to it in probably like 11 years, if not longer now. Maybe. I'm trying to think. I think I was like 15 the last time I went. Oh, I'm excited for that. That should be really fun. I don't know like how much of it's changed or stayed the same since I've last done it. That'll be fun to do, a little fun thing. I've been to some card shows recently. That's different. It's different, but it's cool to look at. I like looking at Pokemon cards. I have a nice little collection of them sitting unopened in here. I want to open some on stream, but I don't know when I'll do that. You've never been? I mean, I know you know which one I'm talking about. You've never been? You should. It's really fun. At least from what I remember. I've been debating for a couple years now. They do the Miss Strawberry or whatever, like they have a pageant that goes with it, and I have been debating for a few years now on doing it, but I think that they actually have like weird, like crazy entrance fees. I could be wrong, but I feel like I remember seeing that, and that's what deterred me from doing it because it's like, oh, so you already have to pay like for the outfits and everything, and like shoes, makeup, hair, whatever, and then you gotta pay just to enter. Aw, I get that though. Yeah, I feel like that's probably why I haven't went in so long, because the last time I went, my mom took me. Yeah. It's okay to do things by yourself, though. You don't have to interact with anyone. That's what I like to do when I go do things by myself. I'm like, don't, you don't have to talk to me. I'm just here, minding my own business. But I get that too. It's however you feel more comfortable, but I totally think it's worth going. Like, I don't know. I'll just go and I'll let you know how it is. I think that whenever I went the last time, they had like a petting zoo. I guess it would depend on the event, huh? Like something like that, I can see it. A lot of it is like waiting in lines, I think, right? Yeah. There's lots of booths. I remember there was a petting zoo. That was like my favorite part. I like petted deer and some baby goats. I remember my mom trying to get me to ride. They had helicopter rides. My mom was trying to get me to do that. That wasn't happening. They had that one roller coaster that I'm not afraid of, the one where it just like spins you around really fast and you get stuck to the wall. I think that's actually how I discovered that roller coaster exists. And so now I search for that one. Any carnival I go to, any festival I go to, I'm looking for that one. I think it's because I learned it from there. And of course they have the strawberry cake. Okay, I'll let you know. I mean, I might end up not going, but I do want to. It's on the agenda. If I don't go to that, there's so many other things to do. There's Comic Palooza coming up in June. Definitely going to that. So I was looking at the celebrities lined up for it this year, and if I remember, there's not any like crazy big names, but they have the voice actor for Tuxedo, like it's two voice actors from Sailor Moon. Charlie Cox? Wait, who's Charlie Cox? I know it says on there who they are, but I don't remember. I'm just going off of like who I know. I know that there's gonna be two. Oh, well, I've never seen Daredevil. Okay, I guess that would be kind of a big name, huh? Just not big in my household. I was like looking at the old lineups too. So I went for like I think like the last 4 years in a row now. And I was like looking back at like their history of people that have been there. And I think it was 2017 probably would have been the most lit year to ever go. Oh my gosh, who all did it say was there? Freddy Krueger, like the guy that played Freddy Krueger was there. Um, oh my gosh, why can't I think of his name? He just died. Walker, Texas Ranger. Why do I remember that? But I don't remember his name. I should be able to remember his name. He was there that year. It was like so many big names there in 2017. I'm like, I wish I had started going back then. I started going, I think like 2022, 2022. I know last year I was most disappointed I did not meet Cheech and Chong and they were there last year. I didn't get their autographs, and then they had like a panel going on. I didn't see either of them. Um, what's the guy's name? Hayden Christensen, the guy from Star Wars. I was waiting for his autograph, and that took up a lot of time. So I didn't get to meet Cheech and Chong. Or I would have. I so would have. And then one year it was both the brothers from the Vampire Diaries. That was cool. I didn't see them because again, I was seeing someone else. Yeah. It's like honestly something, if there's a lot of people there that you want their autographs, it's something you definitely need to go multiple days and like have a schedule for and then just hope and pray that you like beat the lines before they get super long. That is crazy waiting in those lines for like 6 hours straight. It's huge. It's freaking huge. Oh, it's fun. Definitely easy to like drop a lot of money on it though. Definitely easy to spend a wad there. There's also like a lot of shops in there. Like there's all kinds of shops in there. Um, like you got people crocheting and like making things. You got comic book vendors, trading card vendors, like especially for like Pokemon. You guys have like all kinds of cool things. Like I got a Pokemon terrarium there. Unfortunately, it's in my storage unit. I'd love to find it and like put it in my room. It's like really cool. It has Sylveon on it. It's like a little see-through Pokeball. It's really cool. I get like I don't know. They got t-shirt vendors. They got all kinds of things there. All kinds of things. And then Ren Fair, like people, I guess I don't know. They were running like something for Ren Fair and they had a wheel you could spin and I spun the wheel and I didn't get to use them because I didn't go to Ren Fair last year. I when I spun the wheel, I got tickets to opening weekend. I got two freaking no, was it two or was it just one? I got a freaking ticket to opening weekend for free and I didn't even go. I did give it to a friend. I hope she went. She had been wanting to go. And I told her I was like, "Hey, I'm not going to be able to go. So here you go." I hope she went. I actually don't know if she did. But yeah, no, it's cool though. It's cool if they like had that as a thing. It's better than me getting like a paper crown hat from spinning the wheel. I know it's fun. So Ren Fair, that can get costly. I mean, you could just go to camp, but I guess camping's honestly pretty expensive too. Hey, just go all out when you can go. That's what you gotta do. Like that's probably what I want to do this year since I didn't go last year. Gotta make up for it. 2 years of fun in one. Yeah, out of all of the festivals and everything I've just talked about, Ren Fair is definitely my favorite one, the one I look forward to the most. Every weekend? Like every weekend of Ren Fair or like every weekend in general you go camping? 'Cause holy shit, don't you miss the indoors sometimes? I don't know if I could go camping every weekend. Maybe every weekend for the month of like November. Okay, most weekends of Run Fair. Okay, yeah, that's doable. That's doable because that's just like what? That's only 8 weekends out of 52 weeks. Only 8 weekends of getting to do it. That's doable. For a second there, I thought you meant like you literally go camping, like just in general, like every weekend. I'm like, oh shit, I can't do that. There ain't no way. I'm looking forward to it for sure. And then I have this barbarian outfit that I had to get for work, so I'll probably end up wearing that. And then if I go like another weekend, I don't know what I'll do. Because for the past few years that I have went, I've been a fairy princess warrior, and it was just something very like last minute that I put together from Party City back when that was still a thing. Because my friend was like, "Hey, um, everyone's gonna be dressing up, so you need to come dressed up." And I was like, "Ah, crap! I've never dressed up for this." Really? Why if you live there? I've never been to either of those states. I've only been to Texas, Louisiana. I lived in North Carolina for like a few months when I was like a very young kid, and then I came back. Um, I haven't really been to too many states. I've been to Mexico a bunch, but not too many states. I've never even been to Oklahoma. Never even been to Oklahoma. That's fair enough assessment. That's fair. The only thing I don't like is like doing it in November is like, yeah, the days can get hot, but then the nights get super freaking cold. I feel like leaving a generator and a heater on all night while you're sleeping in your tent is like kind of not the best idea. That's what I had to do like the last time I went because I think it was getting down to like 30 or 40 degrees while sleeping, and I can't do that. I like sleeping warm. I hate the cold. I hate the cold in general, but I especially can't sleep when it's super cold. Gotta be bundled up. I don't even know which state I would want to visit the most. Maybe Florida, because they have all the cool amusement parks. Like, there's nothing really that screams out to me about any specific state that makes me, like, really just be like, oh, I have to go there. It's a bucket list. But I guess, like, yeah, Florida. They got Disney World. They got Orlando. They got beaches. Maybe one day I'll just do, like, a whole tour. Like, tour all the states. How long does that take? Why does that take, like, to actually, like, enjoy the state? Go mountains of Colorado and that will change your mind. I had a friend go and she told me that like she had to get an oxygen tank because she got lightheaded and passed out in the mountains because the elevation's so different from here. Yeah, we've just never been really big travelers. Like my family's never really been big into traveling. But honestly, I think that they did it before me. I'm gonna try not to take offense to that. I think that they did it before me, and that's probably a lot of why. So I gotta do it for myself. I gotta make a plan. I wanna go to New Orleans. I've never been to New Orleans. I was supposed to go for my 21st, but unfortunately COVID happened right at my 21st birthday, so I didn't do too much. Didn't really do too much for my 21st birthday. I didn't go too crazy. Okay, what am I supposed to be doing? I have an arrow. 275, 273 yards away. Now maybe that's what I'll do. Like save up. I turned 27 this year, so that would give me like 3 years to save up to just do like a states tour. Do that for like my 30th birthday maybe. I don't know, that'd be cool. I still really want to go on our cruise. I might try and do that for my next birthday. Like not this upcoming one, but we'll see. We'll see what life has in store. Went there for a week last year and ran a few feet on a mountain that was 15 feet up. Yeah, 'cause you're from here. So like, yeah, that elevation is completely different for us. Mm, that'd be scary. Oh no, you're okay. I'm sorry. You are all good. Wait, where is it? I know it's supposed to show it somewhere on Twitch when my ads start. Or I think it says, okay, I think it says it right here. I have 33 minutes till my next ad, I think. I haven't done this in so long that I've kind of forgot how Twitch looks. Okay, yeah, I think I have like 33 minutes till the next ad. I'll try and like keep my eye on that, not do anything important while it's running. Okay. I It feels so foreign playing on this side. Like we're not even to an alliance city or anything yet, which should really make it feel different. There is just something about all the purple. It's like I know it doesn't last forever. I know once I get out of this zone, I won't see all this purple, but for some reason, like it starts to throw me off. And I don't hate the color purple. I swear I don't. But I have always felt that way every time I've made a night elf. Like why is everything just so freaking purple? I did play Burning Crusade Classic a little bit, for like a couple hours. That was nice. I like Blood Elves a lot though. Like my entire retail account is basically strictly like a Blood Elf cult. So that was nice. I wish that they would add those to hardcore and I would just play those all the time. I really like their starting zone. And I just think they are baddies. I never liked the Draenei starting zone. I think I've only ever made like two Draenei. Like I do not like that starting zone at all whatsoever. That has a lot to do with it for me. Buy 3 stacks of what? What does it want me to do? Am I almost out of arrows? Are these arrows better? I don't know. I'll travel one day. And I do mean that when I say that. I don't want to be one of those people that says that their whole life and then ends up not doing it. Like, I'm gonna do it. I just don't know when. Because alas, I am only a waitress. 3 stacks of rough arrows? They're not expensive. Yeah, I am arrowed up. And this is so bad. I'm not very geographically inclined. I tend to forget that some states are states until someone brings them up. Just 'cause you like, they don't really do anything. Like, not to be rude, some states just don't do anything. And so I kind of forget they exist until someone's like, oh yeah, I'm from so and so. I'm like, whoa, I forgot that was here. I forget this isn't the United States of Texas. Sometimes. Like Iowa? What goes down in Iowa? New Hampshire? Like people are actually living and doing things there? Must be rude. I just don't even. I feel like they're not really known for anything. Or am I just clueless? I feel like that sounds very Texan of me. Oh, I need to sell some stuff. Gotta go back down the tree. There's another thing that makes me nervous about this starting zone is I'm always afraid of falling off the edge here. And they also don't let you be a mage. Why is mage non-option for night elf? Or yeah, why is mage non-option for night elves? I probably play them a lot more. Not saying that all my mages have been successful, but all my successful characters have been mages. Do I have anything I can put on? Oh, we got gloves. I can throw some hands now. This is. Oh, I was reading that wrong. Like, it is an upgrade, but it's not that much of an upgrade. Okay. For some reason, I thought hunters could wear mail. There we go. We got some backspace. We got some silver. Silver to go buy a sting. I feel like it's not a good sign that all the characters that seem to be dying on this server tonight are all very low level. Like, I think I've seen like one level 50 and everyone else is 20 and under. Is that a bad sign? Is this a bad sign for the future of tonight for this character? I feel like the irony would be, would, like, if I were to make a tune and it's like something I really don't like an undead and a class I never freaking play, like warrior. Can undead even be warriors? I don't know. It would be my freaking luck that a character I just really don't like that much would end up being the one to go all the way. It's so off topic, but I got new chickens a couple weeks ago and I wonder how they're doing. I haven't been outside to check on them. Like they're just little baby chicks. So they're in the coop and I don't ever go to the coop. 'Cause, 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 I had to buy our chicken some babies because she was brooding and getting all cranky. So we had to give her some babies to make her calm down. I think we got 5 of them. And they're all black. We've never had black chickens before. I think they're so cute. They're like little voids. Okay, again, what am I doing? No, I'm not focusing. That's what I'm doing. Okay, we're done here. We're moving on. No need to be at this tree anymore. For now. I really want a duck, but they said I can't have a duck. If it was up to me, we'd have a duck. But apparently ducks and chickens don't get along. Like the ducks would kill the chickens. So maybe whenever I get my own house, I'm gonna have to have a duck. And I'm gonna have to get my duck a duck. So my duck's not lonely. Nothing against chickens. I just think ducks are cooler because they swim. They got cool beaks and cool feet. I saw this girl on Facebook. She has pet ducks and she like gives them like fancy little bath times. Aloha, hola, konnichiwa, guten tag. Yeah, I ran out. Grazie? Is that one? Saw this girl on Facebook that has pet ducks and she gives them like really fancy pampered bath times in her kitchen and she even has little like robes for them. It is the cutest little thing. Like she has a whole setup like where she puts a pool like in her kitchen and like she has a little special brush for them and she puts a little squeaky toy duck in the water for them and then they go swimming and then yeah, she has a little robe to put them in after. I just think that's so freaking cute. It's so freaking cute. And I feel like Midget wouldn't mess with a duck. I had guinea pigs before and she never messed with the guinea pigs. Like none of the cats did. But I'm like wary about like other birds. Like I feel like size definitely matters when it comes to that because like we have a bunch of birds and I feel like the tiny little parakeets, like we always got to be on high alert for those. But we have like an African gray and they're like I think like this big-ish. Like that's not gonna fit in her mouth, so she's not gonna mess with that. Guinea pig, same thing. I'd be afraid to have like a gerbil though. I don't know. Like I like all the little animals. I love all the little animals. Even the stinky ones. Like ferrets. I've never owned ferrets, but every time like I've been to someone's house that has a ferret, I want to play with it. But oh my gosh, they stink so bad. I feel like I'd probably get used to it though, right? Like nose blindness is for real a thing. Oh, and what's that other one that's really cute? What is the other one that's like really cute? It's not sugar gliders, I don't think. I mean, sugar gliders are really cute. Oh, that's chinchillas. I've been to a girl's house when I was younger, and she had chinchillas, and those things were so cute. I went home and I was like, "Can I please have one?" No. Right? And then they just go splat on your face all the time. Yeah, I'm cute. I'm down for all the cute, like little animals. I just, again, that is my biggest concern is midget. I don't know what she would and wouldn't go after, except for like what I just said. Like, I know she's not gonna mess up a guinea pig, and she's not gonna mess with a big parrot. But like a sugar gliders are like what? They're like this big-ish. So I feel like that I would definitely be worried about. Anything she could fit in her mouth, like easily. I'm not down for snakes. Don't like snakes. Would never have a pet snake. Not in a bajillion years. Not in a bajillion freaking years. But I'm down for other reptiles, like chameleons and like geckos and stuff. Absolutely. I had a pet turtle once. That was cool. It's like a little like red-eared slider. Had fish. I really wanted those neon fish. I always thought that those were really cool. Never had those. But I also feel like fish tanks are probably like a lot of work. Like I was a kid, so I never had to do all the maintenance on them. I feel like that's got to be annoying, like to filter all the water out and everything and make sure it's like all like right temperature and all that stuff you got to do with them. Pig. I can see myself owning a pet pig. And they're like intelligent too. Not like a huge pot belly, but yeah. They learn their names. I think that they can do tricks. Indoor and outdoor pet. I don't know. Can I just like, is it possible for me to just like live on someone else's farm for like a while and like see if farm life's for me before I like go and fully commit to the cause? Is that possible? Can I do that? I guess I could like volunteer at one as like a farm hand. Be like, okay, yeah, this is the life for me. Goats are so cute. I've also heard like horror stories about goats, like that they'll like eat like your window trim out of your car and stuff. Like they'll literally eat the craziest freaking shit that you would think that they wouldn't eat and just destroy your stuff. That would be a concern. But they're so cute, especially like the little like the feigning ones, little feigning pygmy goats and stuff are so cute. I don't think I've ever seen a llama in person. They have llamas at the zoo. I don't think they have llamas at the zoo. Hello, Zero. Long time no see. How have you been? How have you been, Zero? How has life been treating you? I worked today, but I'm here now. I'm sorry I wasn't around. Yeah, for real. It has been a while, I'm not gonna lie. I just been working a lot. And then like when I'm not working, I've been having to like have extracurricular activities. How was work? How many cars did you have to register today? But I changed my work schedule so that I can stream at night now. Like as a daily thing, not just a weekend thing. There's that. You get a lot more of me now. I promise. You know, it feels, I'm not gonna lie, it feels a little weird, but it also feels good to be doing this again. Like, I missed it. Deleting a shit ton? What are you doing with them? Where are they going? You just get like a bunch of new ones, so now you have to get rid of all the old ones? Oh, okay. Like, what makes them decide which ones to auction off? Oh. Why are they always getting new cars for rentals? Like, why do they not just like keep them till they break down? Like, why are they constantly just have so many coming in? 3 years for 50,000? Oh, why is that? Because people just want newer or what? Is it like a warranty thing? Hello, how are you, Kilo? Welcome in. Really? I thought that like the average person like only drove like 12,000 miles a year. Like that on average, like 12,000 to 15,000 miles a year. Heck yeah. That's a good combo. What are you eating? What'd you get? I had a gyro for dinner. It was like really good. Like homemade gyro. Tzatziki sauce and naan bread. I mean, that makes sense. More money for more new cars. Why? Do you think it's because people just don't care to take care of them because they're rentals? I don't know if I told you about the one rental I destroyed. I'm really glad that I got the insurance on it. I hydroplaned it and I ended up doing like a full 360 before I like went into the other side of the road and I like, I don't even know, popped the axle or something. Like there ain't no way. It would have cost so much in repairs for them to have that thing up and running again. And it was like brand new, like that year's model. It was so fancy. Trashed. Yikes. I mean, I at least want to try. Yeah, I don't even know. Like it came undone, like the tire was sideways, like I messed it up. And it was genuinely from just the littlest puddle. Puddle? Puddle. Puddle. That doesn't even sound like a word right now. Yeah, I just like went through a puddle, hydroplaned. Glad that there was like no car like right next to me because I just completely lost control. Hit the other side of the road, like the barrier, and just something definitely wasn't right. And I just recently saw the photo of it again, and it's like you could just tell something wasn't right there anymore. I don't know. And then after that, and that was such a nice rental too. After that, they gave me like a little worn out Chevy Malibu for the remainder of me needing a rental. Like, no more nice car for you, girl. Ooh, ooh, 46 new cars. Wait, what's a Blazer? We know this. I don't know my car makes and models. By yourself, or do you have people helping you? Okay. For some reason, I was thinking that sounds like it would be like a sports car. Midget's about to make an appearance. Myself. That's fair. I'm that way about things too. I'd rather do more of the work to make sure it gets done right. Well, best of luck to ya. I mean, you know what you're doing. It's more just the repetition of it, right? That gets that gets old is just like repeatedly doing it. Eat some ribs. Oh, they got a whole group to do this cave with. I need to get my car washed. Whenever I came out this morning, I don't know how this happened because I don't park under a tree. My car, y'all, somehow got covered in bird poop between last night and this morning, just absolutely covered in bird poop. Like, I was shocked. It was gross. I really need a wash. It's the stripping part. Hmm. You use like a goo remover for that? Like, wait, what is it that you're stripping? Like the stickers and stuff that come with new cars? I love ripping that stuff off. My mom's always been the person, whenever she gets something new, she like leaves the plastic on the screens and stuff, and I'm the one that rips it off. Like that is so satisfying to me. So if that's what you mean by that, I would love that part. White sticky stuff. Like the window clings, right? That have like all the details on them, or no? There's something I don't view as the buyer, all on the outside. So that's already taken off when it's at the dealership, so I don't see that. 'Cause I don't think I know what you're talking about. Oh, okay. Hmm. Why is that on there? Is that just part of the manufacturing process, or they put that on there while they ship it so it doesn't get damaged? What is it for? Okay. I see why they do that then. Yeah, I've never really thought about how they ship cars. Um, I guess bubble wrapping them doesn't make sense. Hmm, interesting. I learned something new today. White sticky stuff on cars for shipping. And does it like come with its like own like specific stuff that you have to use to get it off, or did you have to trial and error what works best for you? Ah, well, at least it doesn't sound like it'll be like too crazy of a day. Just repetitive. Oh, it takes effort. Oh, a little, a little sweaty, a little back breaking. I bet. If you're gonna be doing something super repetitive like that all day, yeah. I wish that I could like wear headphones at work, honestly. Like, even though my job is a lot of talking to people, I just get so tired of the playlist that they put on at work. Like whoever puts that stuff on is confused because it'll be such the most random mashup of things. It'll be like a pop song, and then it'll be like a rock, like a old like 80s rock song, and then it'll just be like five country songs in a row, and then like maybe like I don't even know. It's weird. It gets on my nerves. Our playlist is weird. It's hard to tune it out sometimes. I wish I could like wear AirPods or something to work. I've actually never owned AirPods. I'd be worried about having it too, because I'd be worried about losing one. Midget! She's trying to invade. Oh, okay, get up there, yeah. Using your phone during work. Really? I've always been a waitress, so it's always just been like super common for us to be on our phones when we're not busy. I think I've only ever worked one waitressing job where they were like very strictly like no phones, but that just meant everyone went to the bathroom a lot. AirPods? You had a discount on AirPods at your job? That's a cool perk. That's different. Why AirPods of all things? Like what else? What else do you get a discount on? Like yes, for employee motivation. No, okay. I don't think my job is like affiliated with anyone like that. They were at one point, like this one like outfit company, but that was like way back when I first started. I don't even know when that ended. Huh, that's pretty cool. What else have you gotten on there? Now I'm curious. I want to ask my mom if she has any cool perks like that. Like that's just so random. How does your job even like partner with someone in the first place to give a discount on something like that? Oh shit. So a lot of your tech. That's cool. Heck yeah. I'm happy for you. That's a pretty cool perk to have. Because I know that stuff ain't cheap. I need to get new headphones. I'm tired of having this like really crazy gap. Like that's genuinely, well, my microphone has been acting weird where it has like, I don't even know. I want to say it's like a 3 minute delay every time I turn them on where my mic won't work. But then also like just the cosmetic issue of them. So I think that might be one of the next things I need to replace for streaming. Either that or my tripod, because I don't like my tripod. It's one of those like, what do you even call them? Like the octopus ones where they're all bendy. I'm not a fan. I thought I would be a fan. I'm not a fan. Thanks, vacuums. And you're getting all of them through there, through your work site. That's pretty cool. I'm not gonna lie, that's pretty cool. They just have like a little bit of everything on there. I would do all my home shopping on there, cause what? And then they just automatically take it out of your check. That's dope. I don't think I've ever heard of someone bragging about that being a job perk before. It's different. That is different. You know what I need is my next job perk for sure. I need dental. Tired of going out of the country to get my teeth done. I know I don't have to, but that's just what I have been doing. 12 to 24-month payments. So it's like having like afterpay built in. I try not to use things like afterpay and Klarna though. Like I kind of group that into credit cards. Like I refuse to use anything like that, pay over time, anything like that anymore. I learned I can't handle the power, so I don't get to use the power anymore. That's cool though. Yeah, it's such an easy trap to fall into. Now, I have not spent anything on my Discover card in over a year now. Like, I don't plan on it. I'm gonna pay that thing off and I'm putting her in a drawer. Well, actually, no, she's already in a drawer. She's already gone, put away. I'm paying her off and then I'm just gonna buy like a pack of gum with it every month just so that they don't close my account. I am so done with credit cards and afterpays and anything of that freaking nature. Never again. I don't wanna. I don't want to. Because it's such a trap. It really is such a trap. Because why would you give a 22-year-old, like my limit was basically that much of a car. Like that's how high my limit is. And it's like, why would you give a 22-year-old that much power? And I never asked for an increase, which is what's crazy about it too. I started at like 1,000, and then because I have never been late or anything, they just kept raising it and raising it and raising it. And it's like, why? Why would they do that to me? Okay, Zero, I'll probably be on till like 12 my time. So like I don't know what time that is for you, but I'll probably be on for like another 2 hours. Yeah, and it worked. Shame on them. Shame on me, but shame on them too. So disappointed in so disappointed in them. But okay, Zero, go get relaxed, clean up. I'm not still here whenever you get back on, I hope you have a good rest of your night. Thank you for stopping in. I will be back on tomorrow and the day after that and of that. So we'll see each other again soon if you don't come back on later. I appreciate you stopping by. Have a good day at work tomorrow. Uh-huh. Maybe I'll still have the same character when you get back. Bye-bye. I feel like I've been progressing so slow. How long have I been? I've been on like playing for like 2 hours now. An hour and 40 minutes. Yeah, I'm definitely not going as fast as I could. But I'm also yapping. I'm learning I'm not as good at multitask as I've always thought I was. Like just because I am multitasking doesn't mean I'm doing either thing as efficiently as I could be. That's okay. Like genuinely, when I used to play this, like when not streaming, I wouldn't even get up from the table for hours on end. I don't even think I looked at anything but my game. Like I would be so focused, but I was also just happy to be getting back into it, considering it's something it was like such a big part of me growing up, and then to like take that much time away from it, and then like take that much time away from playing, and then be like, oh wait, this this is a thing? We can still do this? I don't know. It was fun. I'm trying to remember where it is. I usually die with night elves. With Tauren, it's always usually around like level 7, around level 7 or 8 is when they fall victim to something. Like usually right around like I think it's called Tauren Mill, like whenever you have to get like all the like the cougars and all that. Like I always end up getting like ganged up on. I feel like hmm, I feel like it's somewhere down here. Timberlings. Yeah. It's probably like what, like level 8 or 9. Oh no, this quest has a timer. Oh yeah, it's for that sick guy I found in the bushes. He's not that far. Do y'all think that they ever will add more races to like hardcore, or do you think they're just always gonna leave it at classic? I think there's add-ons I can get though, right? Like I could probably get an add-on for Burning Crusade and make it hardcore. I guess I could technically just do it myself, and when the character dies, I just delete him. But I think I definitely missed the hype. Because I know that whenever the Burning Crusade Classic came out, it was like all I was seeing on Facebook was people talking about like it and like the servers being overloaded. And I want to say it was like maybe 2, 3 weeks ago whenever I finally played it. And no, didn't seem to be very poppin' at all. And it was like a Saturday night that I was playing too. I still enjoyed it regardless. I guess that's better than having to like wait to get into the servers because they're just too full to log in. Like I wonder how like are they just gonna keep coming out with the classics? Like one day is there gonna be like Legion Classic? Did I already have this quest and I just didn't do it? I don't see why it would make me come back to this cave to do this. When I already killed this guy. Boop. Hmm. Even though I just ate like 3 hours ago, I'm already hungry again. I have Frito pie in the fridge that I am probably gonna chow into as soon as this stream's over. Which is so bad. That's such a terrible thing for me to eat right before bed, but it just sounds so good. I went to a new burger spot yesterday that I've never been to before. Like for Mother's Day, went and picked up dinner for my mom, and it's a burger place I've never been to before, but it's not that far from my house. And their menu was interesting. I'm not gonna lie. I went safe though. They had like venison burgers and stuff on the menu. But I just got like a chicken fried steak sandwich, I think. It was really good. But I didn't want fries. I wanted Frito pie. But like it was like $5. But I was just expecting like, like maybe this much. It's genuinely like a container like this freaking big of Frito pie. I'm like, who? I didn't know this was like a family sized. And for only $5, like honestly, like it's a lot of food for $5, so I can't be mad about it. But no one else wanted any. Like I offered. I was like, y'all please help me eat this. They're like, no, like we have our own. I'm like, well, I don't just want to throw it all away. Like I have a lot left, so yeah. I think that that is what will be my little snack. A little midnight snack tonight. I'm not sure what our snacks we have in the fridge. We had a lot of cubed cheese that I'm pretty sure that they didn't buy for me, but I ended up eating a lot of. I couldn't help myself. I should probably get them some more cheese. Like Gouda? I did just get a new weird snack that I tried. It is spicy seaweed, like just like seaweed crisped up, a little spicy, and I'm not gonna lie, I don't hate it. Would I sit there and eat the whole package? Absolutely not. But I mean, if someone offered it to me, I would definitely take it. I'd probably like it more if I didn't get the spicy version. It's definitely something interesting. I had sushi on Saturday. It's good. I hadn't had sushi in a while before that. I had a fried Oreo roll. Not Oreo. Fried oyster roll. Fried Oreo roll sounds really weird. I had a fried oyster roll. It was really good. I never had one before. Hmm. Up the tree. At least I don't think I've ever had one before. I've come to accept that I kind of have terrible memory. Hello, granola. Granola man. Yes, I'm back. It took a while, but the party ain't over. The story continues. How have you been? Yeah, I'm gonna try, well, not try, I'm gonna do. I changed my work schedule to mornings only, so I am free on weekday nights now. So my plan is to be here. Plan is to be here. I ascended the tree and I'm not in the right spot. Why does it want me? What have you been up to? Yeah, it has been a hot minute. It's been like 2 months. Shame on me, not gonna lie. I was just working a lot and then people were actually inviting me to do things, which is not something I've ever really had a problem with in the past. But surprisingly, people just want to hang out with me now. So it's like, oh no. So yeah. Cleaning projects keeping you busy. Like what? Like what? That's what I really need to do is I do need to like one of these weekends, I want to empty out my entire bathroom closet and reorganize it. Ah, thanks. Right? Who wouldn't? Who wouldn't want to hang out with me? I've just been invited to a lot of social events lately and I don't want to turn them down. I want to live life while I'm young? I'm going to zoo, been going to card conventions, all kinds of fun things. All kinds of fun things. Like this upcoming weekend, I'm gonna try and go to like a strawberry festival. That'll be really fun. I've No, I've never done that, but I used to work at Hooters, like years ago, and that was always fun whenever they would do like car meets there, that I would like take photos with the cars and stuff. And then they'd like post me on Instagram, but like not like a convention, never outside of that. No. No, no. I mean, I don't think I'd be opposed to it though. I mean, what, you just stand there and look cute next to some cars? Do I have to talk about the cars? I just say this is a really cool looking car and I look cool next to it? Is that how that works? No, I haven't done that. Yeah. Okay. Sounds easy enough. I'd do it then. The restaurant next to my job does a car convention. Not like a car convention, but a car meetup like the first Thursday of every month, and it's always so cool. Like I never actually get to like walk through it because I'm working, but I get to see it through our windows and it's always cool. Like people bring a lot of cars to it and they've been doing it for a while and it still has like a big turnout every time they do it. It's pretty cool. Ah, well, I mean, yeah, that makes sense, doesn't it? That makes sense. I was thinking like track suits. What, like racing stripes? No. Surprisingly, I don't even think I've ever been asked. Like I've worked at jobs where I feel like that opportunity could have arisen and I don't think it ever has. No, I take that back. I do think that one time I was asked to do something like that, but it was one of those like, oh, I'll get back to you. Let me see if I can. And by the time I was like, oh, I think I can, they're like, oh, well, we already filled all the spots. I actually do think that that was like last year. I could have done that. It would have been like easy money too. Like $200 for just a couple hours to go stand by some cars. Oh well. Now that I think about it, I don't know. Anything work related, like all the fun things that they like to do on my days off, I never really want to do them because I'm already at work a lot. I don't know. Is that selfish of me? I like to think it's not. Can't have too much of a good thing there, you know? Like car washes and stuff. When I worked at Hooters, they always did like the golf tournaments. I never did any of that. Never did any of that. Like the promos and stuff. Like it would have been different if like I was at work and they're like, "Hey, since you're here, do you wanna?" But if it's like, "Hey, can you come in on your one of 2 days off a week and come do this?" Yeah, I'm just gonna be no. Sorry guys, no. I got a date with my bed, cuddles with my cat, games to play. I don't know. Car convention was be cool. Earlier we are talking about Ren Fair later this year. I'm really excited for that. If not WoW, then Dreamlight Valley for sure. Like genuinely. Yeah, I think so. As long as it fits. I probably would have to alter it, not gonna lie. I've lost some weight since October, like quite a bit, honestly. So I might have to alter it or see if I can find it in a smaller size or maybe just get a new one. But yeah, I plan on it. Might need to think of a second costume. So I'm probably gonna want to go like 2 weekends this year if I can. Maybe not on our ferry. Maybe I'll just dress like a medieval girl. I don't know. Mushroom lady. I've always liked that costume where it's literally just like a dress and like the mushroom hat. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. Loose and flowy. The beer. Oh, oh. I don't know why I took that one out, but I see it. Yeah, I would do that. If I could find the costume for it, I had like an Oktoberfest costume, kind of like an Oktoberfest chick costume that I wore one year while bartending. That would be cool if I could find that and wear that. Although I remember people like not knowing what I was. I think people were asking me if I was like Little Bo Peep, which is really funny. I'm like, no. You know, I can't deny it. I've worn a blonde wig before. My hair just doesn't like being blonde, to be honest. Like it's something that has to be a wig. Like I don't want to deal with the damage or the amount of money it takes for my hair to go light. I did it one time when I was 18. It took years for like all that damage to grow out. Now I'm okay with black. I'm about to actually get it re-dyed in, was it like 2 weeks from now? I think the 29th. I have my appointment to get it redone. I'm getting really, like used to think I would never like black hair, and now I really love it. I've just always had like brown hair my whole life, and I just wanted to change. I really like the black now. I didn't think I would. I had dark red at one point, like the dark cherry red whenever I was like in junior high. That was cool. I don't know how it would look on me now though. I've never done any really crazy color though. Like I've never had blue or pink hair or anything though. I'm not opposed to it. I just never have because of like work and school. Like some like bubblegum pink highlights. I would like those. Not gonna lie. I'd like it. I could always just get clip-ins. It did. My big vacation. Oh my gosh, I didn't do much. It's household projects. Like one of them was cleaning up all the wires on my desk, like cable management, and that actually became a problem that I had to fix yesterday. Um, I was missing one of my monitor's cables, and I had to find a replacement. And like we zip tied them all to the back of the desk just to kind of keep them off the floor. I was calling it foot spaghetti because it was like I'd put my feet under my desk and I'd just get like cords stuck between my toes. So like I got them all zip tied to the back of the desk to like keep them nice and organized out the way. But they were also zip tied like so tight that they weren't reaching the back of my monitors too. So I had to redo that yesterday. So from like the second week of April until yesterday, I haven't had my other two monitors. Green! You were gonna dye it for Halloween? Why not just get the spray? Why would you dye it? Why would you not just get the spray? Right? Cable management vacation. I'm trying to think what else I did. I'm not gonna lie, guys. I got lazy. I got a little lazy during it. I didn't get all the stuff I was gonna get done. I got a bit of it done. Not all of it. It was just nice to like be at home. Buckets of chicken nuggets. When you do something, you go, I can tell. That's quite the commitment. Halloween that lasts like 2 months. Oh, Zero says hi, midget. Can you say hi? Come here. Come here. Okay, she said bye. I'm sure she'll come back. Now she's very interested, like seeing this again. She's very happy that she sees multiple things that could be knocked over. It's keeping her occupied. So, next vacation is July. I'm actually not sure if I have it requested off yet, but my birthday week. I always take the entire week of my birthday off, so let's sign up for that. What am I gonna do? I have no idea. I'm gonna try and keep that one fun though. Like last year, I tried to do something different every day of it. I am a Leo, yes. First day of Leo, as a matter of fact, July 23rd. I've always liked that my birthday was in the summer. So I like doing things like water parks and stuff. And then I've also like never had to worry about having like school or anything on my birthday. That was really cool. And so I've made it a point to keep that going and never work on my birthday. No. I know one day that's not going to be the case. When I have my big girl job, I'm probably not going to be guaranteed to have the entire week of my birthday off every year. So I'm enjoying it now. But yeah, like last year, I went, saw How to Train Your Dragon. I saw Fantastic Four. My friend had a baby shower I went to. I remember that. I went horseback riding. I went to an all-you-can-eat sushi buffet. Um, I'm trying to remember what else. It really was something I did every day. Like I made it a point to go out and do something every day. I think there was maybe like one day or two out of the 9 days that I was off that I just did nothing but stay home and play games. And see, that's the problem I've never had. I don't even think that I don't think we ever did that in school for anyone. I don't think like the class ever collectively sang happy birthday to anyone. Really? Why? I don't expect everyone to make a big deal about it, but I like being wished happy birthday. It's my own mini holiday. It's Alex's holiday. I'll be 27 this year though. It does not feel like it. Like genuinely, where has the time went? Aw. It just means that they care. Oh well. I can get being shy about it though. I like going out for other people's birthdays, like trying to make them feel special during them. Like the people I'm close to. Yeah. Yeah, all my friends are like the same age as me. February 30th? Does some people not question it when you say that? Are there people you say that to and they're just like, oh, okay, cool. Like, happy early birthday? That'd be funny. I could honestly see that taking me, like, fooling me for a minute. Like earlier, I had to think about the blinker fluid thing. No, no, my brain's slow when I'm tired. Okay, I think we're at a good point right here for me to take a little breaky break. Just like a little quick one. Go refill my cup, stretch my legs. I don't want my knees to lock up because that has happened in past streams where I like sit here for too long and then when I finally do get up, it hurts, y'all. I need to start stretching. Like I want to make that one of the things I do in the mornings every day. I did a quick little stretch this morning, which I never do, like just before I got dressed for work, and it felt really good. So I kind of want to make that like a thing I do, which sounds like so like simple, like but I'm always in a rush to leave for work in the mornings. Like I genuinely only give myself like just enough time to get ready and go because I like sleeping in. And that's something I never used to do until I started like working like those crazy long shifts, is I used to like wake up like with I don't even know. I'd wake up like almost 2 hours before I had to leave the house, just so I would have like time to like actually wake up and like relax before I started my day. And for like the last year and a half, it's been wake up, immediately get ready, go. So now that I'm back, is like as my sleep schedule adjusts to only working till like 5 every day, maybe I'll start waking up early again. Mm-hmm. Yeah. And it's not the best start for the day. Like I don't even have time to eat breakfast. Like if I have breakfast, it's because I brought it with me and then I eat it at work. Like I don't even give myself enough time to stop and get some. So either I have to have it ready to take with me and then eat it once I get there, or I have to wait until we can't order food at work until like 1:30. So yeah, like yeah, my morning routine has been seriously like just so rushed. I'm ready to have it like back to peaceful. How long does the makeup take? That just depends like on how nice I feel like looking that day, to be honest with you. Like some days it takes me a full hour because I sit there and like try and make it look perfect, and then other days I genuinely just don't care. And I'm like, or I woke up a little bit later, so I'm in a hurry. No, I wish. I wish that's something that they do not give us. No, because people like me would sit there and eat the whole bowl. That's why they can't do that. I would ruin the nice thing if they did that. No, they just don't want us to like be eating during like lunch rush or whatever. So they want us to wait till like the lunch rush has died down to order food. But they don't mind like if we bring our own food, then we can have it whenever. But yeah, my makeup can take anywhere from like 20 minutes to an hour, just depending. I'm not ever gonna take longer than an hour on makeup for work, just because I do it every day. Like, this is almost exactly how I looked when I went to work today. I just, whenever I got back, I like fixed my lipstick and I like made my like eye makeup a little bit darker so it'd be like easier to see on like with the lighting. This is pretty much just how I looked when I went to work today. I never do like crazy colors or anything. I used to do like the cool like green and like gold eyeshadow and everything and always try and like switch it up. But now I pretty much do the same look every single day. I don't know. Repetition makes it faster. Ooh, that sounds good. That sounds good. I try to eat healthy when I eat at work. Nothing wild with eyeliner? No. Just a little wing. Sometimes I go bigger with my wing, but I don't really do that at work. Like I try and keep it tame at work. But like on stream before, like I have had like really thick like eyeliner. but I would never do that at work. It's because like I feel like the demographic of customers probably wouldn't like that, if we're being honest. Yeah, I try to eat healthy when I'm at work. We have like an employee sirloin, which is just like 5 ounce sirloin and it comes with one side. So I'll usually get that like rare with like broccoli, or I get our salmon. I'll get our salmon, I'll get like asparagus, and I'll put like a little Parmesan cheese on it. I actually had the salmon today, but with no sides. They were out of asparagus, and I was like, I don't even want anything else. So I just had that. Yeah. Since I'm already spending the money on food at work, I might as well at least try and spend the money for it to be somewhat healthy. And there's another thing on our menu that I get, but after all the modifications I make to it, it's not even what it is on the menu. It's a spicy chipotle chicken, and it's just like grilled chicken breast with mashed potato and broccoli, but then they put like chipotle butter on it and like this they call it Southwest Pico, and it just makes it spicy and I don't handle spice very well. So I just asked for just a grilled chicken breast and I just picked two sides. They do not. We get half off like on certain things. Like there's certain things we can't have it on. Like the regular steak, that's why I always get the employee steak even though it's not a lot of food, because it's like $10. But if I were to get like an actual full size sirloin or New York strip, I wouldn't get the employee discount on it. That's like $20. Yeah. I'm not sure how much the New York strip is. I think the sirloin's like 20 or $21. Ah, I ain't gonna say it. No, honestly, I would save more money if they gave us like free energy drinks. Like I would be happy if Red Bull was free. Although I do usually always bring my own energy drink to work, but at times, like whenever I run out, like that's a non-negotiable. I have to have one. Especially on like I drink them on my days off too, like before I run a bunch of errands or start cleaning or whatever. But if I had free Red Bull at work, I'd be a happy girl. I'd probably save more money from that than the shift meals. Honestly though, Red Bull's not even my favorite. It's Alani. Alani's what I always keep in my fridge. And they came out with a green slush flavor not too long ago that I really like. That is really hard to find. That one is so good. It tastes like a dirty Sprite, like from Sonic. It's so good. And then they have like a peach flavor and like an orange dreamsicle flavor. Yeah, but she drank like seven in a day. She drank like seven. Yeah. Oh my gosh. Like I feel bad for her. But yeah, she drank a shit ton. And the only reason like I say that is because once that happened, I constantly had coworkers on my butt because Alani's what I bring to work every single day, but I never have more than three in a day, but that's not normal for me. Usually I have one or two in a day and I drink a bunch of water in between, but she drank like six or seven in a day. They really did. Like right after that happened, I was hearing it for like 3 days, I swear. Everyone was worried I was gonna overdo it on him. Yeah, yeah, she had like six or seven, and she was also a cheerleader, so I'm sure that she was doing a lot of like outside exercise too. So she was probably already dehydrated from that. But like I still feel bad for her. I feel bad for her family, but she had a lot. That's what it was. Mm-hmm. Yeah, and any energy drink would do that to you if you had that many like in a short time period. So I don't think that's just Alani. Now I will say, I think that it was Witch's Brew, that flavor of Alani I won't drink because that one is for whatever linked to a lot of people like having like a heart problem and ending up in the hospital from that flavor. See, I never had that. I had someone tell me about that, but I never had that. Is it kind of like at Black Rock Coffee, how they have like their own energy drinks that they pour into like the flavor? I've never really went to Panera that much either, to be honest, though. Yeah, no joke. Like, I don't know what it was that they were putting in it, but for some reason, that flavor specifically was linked to a lot of hospital visits. Like, maybe they just, like, maybe for one of their batches, they just didn't put in, like, the correct amount of caffeine or something. Like, they mismeasured it? I don't know. Oh, that's wild. Serving energy drinks fountain style? Yeah, too much of anything's a bad thing, but it's definitely easy to overdo it on the energy drinks. No, I try not to ever have more than two, and even then, like I drink a lot of water in between them, so you guys don't have to worry about that with me, promise. But no, that's crazy. Why would they do unlimited refills on an energy drink? Maybe cap it out at two. I mean, I feel like a lot of people would also know not to drink unlimited energy drink like that, but eh, warning labels are warning labels for a reason. Hmm. No, I just never really got the obsession with Panera, which is funny because at one point I applied to be a manager for one of their stores. But I've genuinely probably been to Panera like less than 5 times in my life. Mm, I think I've wiped in BFD before. Yeah, okay. I am gonna BRB right though. BRB right now though, because I need to go refill my cup and yeah, I will be quick. Not, it won't even be 3 minutes probably. Okay. Hey, BRB guys. And she's back. Was that 3 minutes? Did I beat the timer? I didn't set one. Okay, let's see. Wow, darn it. Challenge not completed. Challenge failed. Oh, okay. So there's a lot going on in this side panel right now. Night Savers, Strigid Owls, Webwood Lookers. Okay, this also I feel like has never been a good spot for me as a night elf. Because it's the lurkers. The lurkers come out when your health is already at like freaking 5. Mm. Oh my gosh, I did not hear any game music. It's weird. Why is this tree farting pink? Unless you got pink farts. I don't feel like I've ever noticed that before. Oh, okay. Lightsabers, Strigid Owls, Webwood Lurkers. Let's go. Let's do it. Let's live. Yeah, all in all, it's been a really good day besides like the flat tire. I got off work a little bit later than I normally would. Just because like this group like of 6 came in kind of like right as my shift was ending and they went and ordered like a bunch of food like as soon as they sat down. And we have a policy where like if your tab's already so much, then like we have to close it out. We can't just transfer it to another server. So I was like, it's okay, like I'll just wait till after they like, get their food and they eat it. Ended up paying off though, like they did tip good. So I can't complain too much about it. It just so I got off like maybe like 30, 40 minutes later than I normally would. No big deal. Financially, a good day. I'm hoping that my tire can just be patched and I don't have to buy a new one. That's what we're hoping for out of tomorrow. But overall, it's been a really good day. Like, it's really crazy for me to be home at 10:37 on a Monday, which sounds weird, but like that's been my server life for like the last year and a half now. I wouldn't be home for at least an hour and a half probably normally. I'm not gonna lie, granola, there's definitely been a difference. There's definitely been a difference. Restaurants as a whole are kind of taking a hit right now. Like people are going out less. I'm going out less. So, like I'm part of that. Um, like people are trying to save money, I guess, and like one of the first things to like kind of take the hit on that is luxuries, like eating out. So, eh, like I still have good tippers too. But overall, like the amount of people coming in is more of the problem than the tip percentages themselves. Like it's just been slower. Thanks. Thanks. Unnecessary luxury. Ooh. Well, hey, well the good news is you get me here right now. So hey, hey, you don't have to come to my job to see me. No, I don't know. It's just I can't blame them either. Like even though it's my job, like I can't blame people for not wanting to go out. Like gas is expensive, and gas is important, and gas is expensive right now. Like when I got my car, for the longest, it's only cost me like 20 bucks to fill up my tank, and it was 40 this last time I filled it up. I was damn near empty, and whew, when I saw that number, so I can only imagine people that drive like trucks and stuff. But so I'm sure that like whenever gas prices go back down, it'll be business as usual again. Are they? Oh, I bet you do, because his gas has always been higher there than it has been here, so I can't even imagine what it probably is for you. What is it? What are you paying in gas right now? Zero. Okay. Oh, for like a full tank? Was it like $5 a gallon for you? Yeah, why does everyone have to raise their prices all at the same time? 550? It's like three something, but I've seen in some places around where I live, some people are reporting it being like $4 or more. It's insane. I feel like when I first started driving, gas was like two bucks. I think sometimes it was even a little less than $2 when I first started driving. 419 here. Mm, okay. Yeah, it's like high $3 something right here now, like 380. Yeah. But on the bright side, I live so much closer to work than I used to. So I only have like a 20-mile round trip a day now when it used to be like a 60 something mile round trip. So that helps me out a lot. I used to have to get gas every single weekend and sometimes twice in a week. And now I can go, like, if I don't really make any extra trips, I can pretty much go the entire month. Oh, I've always used the cheapest gas. I've never gotten premium or like the mid grade. I have always gotten like that low, cheap. I know my mom's told me that like every so often I should put the good stuff in there because then like my gas tank will love me, but I never do. I never have. I don't know. Does it make a difference? You don't feel a performance? You don't feel a difference? E. I would love to live in an area where I could bike everywhere. That's not feasible where I live. It's just really not. That'd be very unsafe to do. Not everywhere even has sidewalks here, and I wouldn't feel comfortable like biking in the road with how people drive and how busy the streets are here. Yeah. Like I'm sure some parts of Texas, just not like main city where I live or surrounding areas, no. But like if I live more out in the country, probably, maybe. There's that too. Yeah, but it's not burning hot all the time. It's not always burning hot. I would love to live in a freaking Gilmore Girls city. What's it called? What's that city that they live in called? No. That is there is so much of the year it's cold here. Stars Hollow. Thank you, Granola. I would love to live in a Stars Hollow and just be able to walk around everywhere. And all the stores are pretty and everyone's so nice to each other. And yeah, everyone would probably be in your business a little bit, but everyone also just cares about each other. Like, holy, oh, I would love that. Yeah, but like winters here get bad. I feel like the winters here get bad. And I feel like there's only like a little stretch of time where it gets to crazy like 90 degrees and stuff. It's doable. It's not that bad. It's not that bad. No, no, I'm built to live here. What can I say? Okay, ma'am, I'm gonna put you right, yeah, right there. Oh, stay. Okay. You guys think that like maybe I could get like a little like basket attachment for the back of my chair for her since she likes being up there so much, just to make it easier to put her up there? Dean, definitely Dean. Which also like so Supernatural is one of my favorite TV shows ever, and Sam was always like my crush on there. So when I saw him in Gilmore Girls, I was like, "Oh my gosh." Yeah, I like Dean. Why is that crazy? Why? What's wrong with Dean? I mean, yeah. I mean, they were all dumb. They're all of her boyfriends were kind of dumb. Let's be real. I see your message, even if it didn't go to chat, Granola. All of her boyfriends were kind of dumb. You know what? That is true. He does cheat on his wife with Rory. Yeah, that is true. He didn't cheat on Rory, though. But yeah, he did cheat on his wife with Rory. That made me upset when he got married to that girl, too. I don't know. I was hoping that one would last, but then again, like, I'm biased. Like, I like the actor, so it's like I wanted that one to last. I didn't like, what's his name? I didn't like the nephew. I didn't like the nephew. I mean, that's a fair point. It takes two to tango. She knew he was cheating on his wife when she slept with him. No, no. I definitely didn't like the nephew, though. And wait, but if you've seen the movie after Logan, the last one she dates, the one that she like almost like the one that proposed to her, if you've watched the after movie, then she's like his mistress. Like he's married to another woman and also cheats on his wife with Rory and then gets her pregnant. Like what? I didn't like A Day in the Life. I didn't like the movie. And it just nothing about it really felt like similar to the show at all. Like it was just a cash grab. They were just banking on like old fans like watching it. Like they knew that they didn't even make it that well. Yeah, movie wasn't good. So yeah, out of the three boyfriends, she only had three, right? Out of the three boyfriends that she had, two of them got married and cheated on their wives with her. That's weird. Like since we're including the movie. And then the only one that didn't cheat on their wife with them was just an asshole. Girl had bad dating luck. Oh my gosh, and what's the guy's name? The one that Lorelai marries? Like I liked him. I did not like finding out that he had that daughter. You disliked her mom? Why? I thought she was cool. I don't know why. Fun fact, my name was supposed to be Lorelai. Or like my mom changed it like last minute or whatever, or like changed it like recently, but she had told me that for the longest she had planned on naming me that because she really liked Gilmore Girls. She was spontaneous. She was fun. She's a good time. And look at her mom's mom. I don't know. I like the mom. After rewatching it, the first time I watched it twice now. And the first time I didn't see why people said they didn't like Rory. I didn't see why people were like, "Oh, I can't stand Rory." But after watching it the second time, I was like, I see it. This girl makes a lot of like really freaking dumb decisions. The girl that plays Rory? I think I've seen that. Wait, Rory or the mom? Rory? I think her real name is like Alexis Bledel. Rory's from Houston. Okay. Yeah, I think it's like the mom is like Lori Graham and Rory is Alexis Bledel. I think that's their names. Yeah, I had never watched Gilmore Girls until the first time was like maybe, ooh, when was the first time? It was maybe 2 years ago? And then like last year, it was like 2 or 3 years ago, and I took my time with it. Like I actually wanted to pay attention to the story. Um, so I didn't like fall asleep with it on or anything. Like I actually took my time and watched it, which is not normal for me with TV shows. And so then the second time I watched it was a snowstorm happened like last February. I think it was last February. My concept of time is so messed up. I think it was last February where I did not leave my apartment for 3 days because of the snow. Like I did not want to freaking deal with it. That roads are all icy and everything. So I did not leave my apartment for 3 days. I door dashed food, and so I started watching Girls again. And that's when I was like really noticing like, oh, Rory is kind of irritating just because of the dumb decisions she makes. I don't know. And then I watched Chuck Everlasting after I watched Gilmore Girls. I'd never watched it before, but when I saw she was in it, I was like, oh, let me watch this. That made me sad. Yeah. I mean, it's a good watch though. Like it's entertaining. I'm I'm not really watching anything new right now. I started watching Death Note again, but I haven't watched that in like over a week now. I started rewatching that. I hadn't seen that in like 8 years probably now. Um, I'm not super far into it. I'm like maybe 7, 8 episodes in, and yeah, I think that's about it. Yeah. I haven't been consecutively keeping up with anything. Mainly, I just put on YouTube on my TV and I fall asleep to that. Like, I'm not even gonna lie. A lot of kitchen nightmares, a lot of like people playing like Dreamlight Valley, Stardew Valley. Um, no, believe it or not, I don't have my TV on right now. I've been watching another thing I started watching is boring history to fall asleep to. And of course, I can't tell you anything I've learned because I fall asleep pretty quickly once I put it on. But it's just things like, I don't know, what they did in the Roman Empire, what bored housewives like did in their cleaning days in the 1950s. And I put that on and I fall asleep pretty fast. So just something to look into if you're having trouble falling asleep. Yeah. But I'm also one of those people where I tend to put on something like to fall asleep to, and then I scroll my phone until I really just can't keep my eyes open anymore. I just scroll the book of face feeds, and then when I finally just like my eyeballs hurt, Okay, time to go to bed. Even back when I used to read books, I was never one of those books before bed people. I've always been a TV before bed person. Yeah, I I have not in a while. I haven't made any dancing reels in a long time. Now I need to find a TikTok dance to do that's pretty easy and do it. I haven't been making any TikToks. The creative surge has not hit me on like something new to make. So I'm gonna have to start copying other people's content and try to do it better. Mm. Yeah, I don't know anything about new Pokemon. I'm sorry, I don't even know if you guys could hear that. I did burp. I hope you couldn't hear that. Excuse me. Um, I don't know anything about the new Pokemon that they have coming out. Been opening cards, but a lot of those Pokemon, like, I only watched seasons 1 through 3. I thought it was quiet. Thanks. I'll try to do better not I'll try to do better next time. Um, yeah, they just have some really weird Pokemon out now. Like why is there one that's a lawnmower? I tried so hard to be quiet with it, guys. No, why is there a lawnmower Pokemon? I saw that while opening packs. There's a lawnmower Pokemon. What? At this point, just end it. That's its name, Mo Rotom. Ah, like why? Who who on their freaking Pokemon team said, "Hey, that lawnmower, wouldn't it be cool to make him a friend?" Because of the typing? I mean, yeah, what else would you make it? Strong against bug, weak against rock. Or was it resistant to bug, weak against rock? And then like a bunch of their Halloween ones honestly just have to do with lamps. Like you got a candle, you got a lantern, you got like a chandelier. Like a lot of their Halloween like or ghost Pokemon have to do with lighting. I noticed that opening some like old Halloween packs not that long ago. A lot of their like Halloween ghost types are actually just different forms of light. I've heard that too. That would be exciting. Like, what do you think? What do you think it's gonna be? A ghost Eevee? Oh, WD-40. A flying type? A dragon Eevee. That would be really cool. Yeah, something about watching the show, like I can only do 1 through 3. I put on season 4 one time, and once I saw that different animation style, and I think the voice actor was different too, I immediately just like noped out within the first episode. I was like, I can't do it. Like that has a lot to do with me watching something like cartoon wise. Like, and nope, I already got used to the voice. I already got used to the way that you drew them. You can't change it up on me now. I refuse, and I will just repeatedly watch seasons 1 through 3. I don't care. I will find out what new Pokemon are out there through Pokemon Go and opening cards. Oh yeah? Wait, really? I don't know what she looks like. I gotta look. Like the English voice actor, I'm assuming. English voice Veronica Taylor or Sarah Natochenny? Oh, where'd my chat go? I have it popped out. Sarah? Okay, let's see. Oh, yeah, she is hot. Hmm? She started voicing him at 18, starting with the ninth season. Wait, so they had the same voice actor for seasons 1 through 8? For some reason, I thought it was a different voice. No, she is hot. How'd you meet her? Like at like an anime fest? Thank you, Nerf! Oh, thank you, Nerf. I appreciate that. I think, did I put, I'm not sure. For some reason, I thought I put new sub badges, but thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Oh, okay. That's cool. What is there? That would be something cool to attend. I was at a card shop not that long ago, and they had like these boxes that you could buy, and I guess it was like based on sets from World Championships. I don't know, it was really cool, but I wasn't gonna get it. It was super expensive. They had it like up there, but it was cool to see. That would definitely be something cool to attend though. I'm not that good. I thought I was good at playing the card game, and then the last time I played it, I got my butt beat, and it was embarrassing by someone who had never played before. Let me add that too. I showed them how to play, and then like after 2 rounds, I got my butt whooped, and I was like, "Oh, this is actually genuinely embarrassing." Um, I definitely need more practice. I've never played. I will be on for another hour probably. I don't want to stay on too late because I do need to get up at a decent time for work in the morning. So I was gonna cut it off at like 12 a.m. So like another hour. If I'm not still on whenever you can get back, thank you for joining. I will be back on tomorrow though, so there's that. You too. Have a good night, Granola. Thank you for stopping in. Thank you for chatting with us. I appreciate it. Sleep tight. But yeah, going to a world champs thing would be cool. I wonder if they have those like here. If there's like a Pokemon competition I could go to here. Not to compete, but to watch other people. So every time I've ever opened a pack, I've saved the trading card game card and I've never used them. So maybe I should be playing it online. Oh, really? See, I didn't even see that they were doing that. I missed out on that. I missed my chance. Hopefully, it's not too long before they do it again. Gotta, I gotta hone in my craft. It's fun. I have some Yu-Gi-Oh cards that I got as a kid, but I've never played with those. I've never played Yu-Gi-Oh. I just got them because I thought they were cool. Like I found some on the ground while on a walk one time, and I like came home and I was like, I want more of these. I never learned how to play them. And honestly, whenever I started getting the Pokemon cards, I just got them because I thought that they were cute. Like it was a while of me collecting them before I was like, hey, maybe I should actually learn how to play this. Really? Are you good at it? thought I was somewhat, I think I'm somewhat decent at it. No, it can be a lot. And then also, like, you can be really good, but if you don't have some crazy OP card, then, ultimately you're just at the mercy of your deck and your opponent's deck. Because some of those cards are crazy. It'll be like flip a coin 4 times, and for every heads you get, that's an extra 70 freaking damage you do. Or I saw one recently that I opened where it was like it didn't just attack the one that you had in active play, it attacked the ones on your bench too. And I'm like, that's freaking nuts. I thought that that was off limits. I don't know. And I've never gotten into doing it with like the poisons and the burns. Yeah. See, I haven't played online. I should play online. Like in my binder, I literally have like a few pages dedicated to just the like QR codes for the mobile game from the packs, which I'm assuming, like, am I wrong? Does the QR code that comes with each pack gives you that exact pack's cards in the game, right? Is that how that works? No, it just gives you random cards. Oh, this whole time I was thinking that I would get the exact cards. Oh, wow. So I could potentially get like the most badass card from that set from the QR code, even though I don't have it. Okay. Well, that's good to know. But for some reason, I thought it gave you exactly what you opened in the pack. That's what I was kind of hoping for. But that's cool too. Good to know. Yeah, I've literally never thrown any of them away. I saved them. I don't know why. Right? Yeah, I should do that one day. I should just scan all of them and start playing. It's not like I know too many people in person who play Pokemon, so yeah, probably. I don't even know how much I have in cards. I have a bunch of like unopened like collector's boxes I just pulled out of storage, and I like looked up at some of them on eBay, and some of them have definitely increased in price, but I have some damage on them. But I don't even think I want to sell them. Like I just like having them. They don't go for like a crazy amount where I feel like it's worth it to me to sell them, you know? I'm a sentimental person. I bought that because I like it, and it's not a life-changing amount of money for me to want to sell it. Okay. And do you get the tokens like from like beating people? Or is it like pay to win? Like you have to pay to get the cards? Yeah, I really should. I should try it. I don't play Pokemon Go much anymore. I started playing it whenever it first came out, and I had a nice good run with it. And I kind of forgot about it. And then 2019, I started playing it hardcore again, and I was playing it for a long time. And then I want to say like maybe like the last 2 years, I fizzled out of it. I just fizzled out of playing it. Mainly because I felt like I was just keep seeing the same ones over and over and over and over and over and over and over again. Like they weren't even varying it up. It wasn't new Pokemon, it wasn't old Pokemon, it was just the same freaking Pokemon all the time. And mainly I was playing it at work though. My job is like one of the like the spin spots. Oh, okay. That's not too bad then. Yeah, I have a crazy amount of cards I could add onto that. Gosh, I got a board game not too long ago. What is it called? That thing drove me nuts, and I do need to try to play it again. But the day I got it, I tried playing it, and I've been drinking a little bit, not gonna lie. And just trying to read the instructions on it, it made me so mad. But I want to play it. It's something dino. It's like sad dinos. Let me see if I can find it really quick. It's something dinos. Like sad dinos, unhappy dinos. I don't know, but it's like a board game and it's like you spin and then if you land on a square, you have to pull a card and then some tragedy happens to your dino. I don't know, but I don't think I was playing it right and just reading the instructions was so confusing. I want to try playing it again. I don't know. I like board games. I really like board games and card games. I just need to find more like reasons to get to play them. I used to really like Mousetrap. This is gonna sound so weird, but I would play that by myself as a kid. Like, I don't even know if I was really playing it, but like just by myself, I would play with it. That's fun. I don't even feel like I ever see that sold in stores anymore, though. Uno! I love me some Uno. Yeah, my friend had one of my friends had a game night a couple months ago, and I brought Uno. It got the party started. Oh, I've never played it online. It's definitely something I love to play, but I don't know if I would enjoy it the same in like online. Like I want to look into their eyes when I freaking plus for them. One of my funniest stories of Uno ever is when I was in school, I took this like what was it? What was the class even called? We did like the school TV and everything. So we like learned all about like video editing and everything. It was actually one of my favorite classes in high school, but it was a small class, like no joke. There was like maybe 8 of us in there. And like whenever the teacher was like didn't have anything for us to do, I had gotten into a habit of bringing my deck of Uno cards with me to school, and I was just constantly playing people like in lunch and everything. Well, another kid brought their Uno cards too. And so it was like 8 of us playing Uno in class. And I've always been one of those people that like I like to set the rules before I start playing, and I believe in stacking like plus twos. So we were doing the stacking plus twos. And this girl puts down a plus two. And of course, it carried over plus two, plus two. Well, it went around the table, came back to her, and came around again. She didn't have, so it went around the table twice. She started it. She did not have a third plus two. And she was like, guys, you're not actually gonna do that to me, are you? Because that would have been like 32 cards she would have had to pick up if I'm doing that math right. Like 2 times 8 times 2. Yeah, like that's like 32 cards, I think, that she would have had to pick up. And she threw a fit. And she got so upset. I thought she was gonna start crying, and she left the room. She left the freaking room. She quit the game, got mad at all of us, and left the room. And every time I think of that girl, that's all I think about. And I think of I think about that every time I play Uno because that shit was just so funny to me because she's the one that started it. I don't know why. That's so funny. I love Uno. I love Uno. 3 minutes. Online Uno only lasts 3 minutes. No mercy. I've done Uno Attack, the one where you like press the button and it spits out the random amount of cards at you. I've done that one. That one's fun. I haven't done the No Mercy one. Yeah, I believe in stacking. I don't believe in what is it, grouping? Someone did that one time while I was playing. And like I said, I like to go over what rules we do before we start the game. And someone did that. I'm like, well, what are you doing? We don't do that. I've never done that. I think that they were trying to like put down like multiple green cards at one time. Like, no, we don't do that. I've never played that way. Is that the one? No, because I played one that had like crazy rules where you could like see the other person's hand or like swap hands with any other players, but I don't think that it had plus 10 cards. I don't think it did. Then there was another one. There was like a regular card game that I used to play a lot in high school. I want to say it was called Speed, but I would have no idea how to play that now. It was fun. I just like card games. I love board games. I love card games. I like being competitive. Yeah, it's one I don't like because at least like the stacking, like the plus two cards, like most people have at least experienced that. Reverse the draw cards. Yeah, I don't think I've ever done that. I really love Cards Against Humanity. That one's so fun. So I played, that's another game I think I played for first time at school. I don't know what it was up with my high school and us all just bringing cards to school, especially Cards Against Humanity. But that's how I learned most things. And like I got so addicted to playing Cards Against Humanity at school, I told my mom about it and I had her buy it and I played it with her. And oh my gosh, I don't think I've ever seen her laugh that hard in my life. So she actually has like a big case of it, like a giant. I think she has like all the like expansions and everything that you can get with the game in one giant case in our living room right now. And we played it like not this past Thanksgiving, but the Thanksgiving before. Like they hosted Thanksgiving here and they invited their friends over and we were all playing it. It was so fun. And then I went to a friend's house not too long ago, and they had a game that was kind of similar to it, except you write your own response. So it only gets as bad as you can get creative, guess you could say. Like, I think it was called Things. Like, I think that's literally the name of the game is Things. And it was like someone reads the card and everyone has to write their response, but then someone else has to like read the responses, and the person that drew the card has to guess who did who, and if they get it wrong, then it goes on to the next person. I don't know, it was really fun. A lot of alcohol was involved, but it was really, really, really fun. Would love to do it again sometime. So whoever puts down the plus card has to draw them instead. Yeah, yeah, it really is. I mean, it's fun too, even if you're sober, to be honest. But yeah, while you're drinking, especially. Evil apples? I feel like I've heard of that, but I've just never played it. What do you meme? Yeah, I've never played that one either. I don't even think I've heard of that one. I think I've heard of Evil Apples. There is Cards Against Humanity online, but the last time I tried playing that, like the online version, it wasn't working. Like it was not working and I was getting very disappointed because I was looking forward to it and I'm not sure what it was about it. You see, I'm not very meme. I don't know too many memes. I'm out of the loop. I'm not educated on my internet. Oh, yeah, I don't know too many memes. I don't know. I'm gonna play some card games. Can we do that on stream? Can we just like play card games one night? I don't know how that works. I guess all y'all would have to have your own decks too. That'd be fun. Or we could do the online version, I guess. That works too. I just like being competitive, but I'm not competitive in a sportsy way. I'm competitive in like a game, like gamey way. I have to get a capture card to do that. I believe that's the only way because I do want to stream Dreamlight Valley, but I do not want to rebuy it for my PC. At least not right now. Because I also have like the expansions and everything, so it'd be like 100 something freaking dollars to get on my PC. So I would be able to stream it or I can get a capture card. So I think when I looked into that, that's like I don't think it's too crazy expensive. Like somewhere in the $30 to $50 range, I think. So technically the answer is yes, I can stream from my Switch, just not right now, I can't. And it's so funny, that's the second time capture cards that came up in conversation for me today. My old coworkers came in today. It was like nice getting to see her. And she also wants to start streaming, but she only has a Xbox, I think. And she actually plays Marvel Rivals. Like she loves Marvel Rivals. When I told her I did a stream of me playing it, she was like, "Oh my gosh, why didn't you tell me?" Da 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 da. Like I would have played with you. I would have watched you. That is her game. She loves Marvel Rivals. But she only plays like I think on Xbox or PlayStation. So she would have to get a capture card in order to stream, fortunately. She's so cool. I miss working with her. Oh, probably. It's probably. I wouldn't be surprised. I just don't know if I would get that same excitement. Like, genuinely. Like, I don't know if it would fully scratch the itch or if it would just poke it. Like, I need more people to have game nights. Oh, what am I even doing? I'm so not. I have not been playing. I think I'm afraid because I don't have good luck in this area, is what it is. Yeah, exactly. I don't get to laugh menacingly in their face as I put it down and then beg me not to do it. Or like same thing with like online like poker and stuff or like online blackjack. So I already had experience like a bit with like online blackjack before I ever went to a casino and doing a casino so much better. Haven't played online since. Don't plan on it. I'm somewhat decent at it. I don't know, things like that. I mean, I'm sure most everyone would just rather do it in person. There's other things I can just like play online if I'm by myself, not out, you know? No, I suck at is pool. I'm terrible at pool, which is unfortunate because I like playing it. It's fun, but I am terrible at it. I think the last time I played pool, over an hour. Like me and the person I was playing with were both terrible. So like over an hour? I think I ended up winning, but still. Yeah. Well, I've also just never been really big on it. It's like a mini game in Stardew Valley. that you get like special tokens in the game that you can only buy secret like special stuff with in the game are playing like the 21 like blackjack in there. And so that was like mainly my experience with it before actually going to a casino. No, definitely not me. No, my aim is so terrible. Like I will completely just miss the ball, completely miss the ball, or I like hit it so hard that like the ball jumps. Like what? No, I'm terrible and I'm not good at trajectory. I wasn't good at geometry, so I should have like expected this. I'm terrible at it. It's fun, but I'm terrible at it. Maybe that's the advantage. No, I'm terrible at it sober and I'm terrible at it while drinking. That's definitely not something I could ever make a bet on. I've done shuffleboard once. I think that's what it's called, where they put like the sand on it and you like slide the disc. Is that shuffleboard? No, that's not shuffleboard. Is it? I don't know. I did go to Dave and Buster's recently too. I don't know why I'm forgetting about that. I did do that recently. That was fun. I haven't done anything like that in a long time. Oh, what? That's cool. You had coaching. I did not have, I've never had coaching with it. I've been winging it. That's cool though. That's something that like I wish I was good at. All the bars like where I used to live, like all the like small bars there always had like pool tournaments going on constantly. So if I was good at it, I could have made like a little side money. But alas, math is not my strong suit. You know what I haven't played in a really long time I want to play is air hockey. I love air hockey. For some reason, I'm pretty good at that. Which I'm like not really that good with like hand-eye coordination, so I don't know. It doesn't seem like something I would be good at, like knowing me. But I love that. Really? I love it. I don't know why. I don't know why I'm good at it. I mean, I think I'm good at it. Maybe I'm just playing with people that aren't. I, when I was a kid, I played a lot of Pong on the computer. On my grandparents' old desktop, I played a lot of Pong. Now maybe there's like a video I can watch that'll teach me how to play pool better. I think my mom said she was really good at it. Like when she was my age, she played a lot of pool. Maybe one day I get her a pool table for the house. She teach me. I learned from the master and then I beat the master. I don't know. But I don't really go out to bars or anything anymore. Yay me. I mean, not to the degree that I once was. Really? Well, the only way that you would have broken his finger, almost broken his finger, is if he wasn't holding his like, I don't know what it's called, his little handle right? I feel like that's the only way. That would be on him. That would completely be on him if you had. I can't think of how else you would almost break your finger playing unless you're like holding it not on the handle. Oh, again, yeah, that's on him. Yeah, that's definitely being over dramatic when that's a him problem. You shouldn't have your fingers in the playing area. First rule of thumb, or first rule of pinky, is don't have it in the playing area. I'm trying to think of like what other like tabletop games do I really like? I've never played golf, like real golf. I played some mini putt. I'm okay at mini putt. Like I'm not super athletically inclined in anything. I tried tennis as a kid and I did like a whole summer tennis camp and my problem was I just hit the balls too hard. Like I would make them go over the fence. Not good. Only golfed twice on a course. Yeah, I just never have. Not gonna lie, I might get bored. Like I've played golf, like Wii golfing, and I don't even like that. Is it? No, no, I've just never done it. Never had anyone take me. So yeah, that was a downer though, not being good at tennis. Um, not good at basketball. Don't know if I'm good at soccer. There was a point in my life when I was like in elementary where I wanted to do soccer, but that I was already taking dance. Like that's the only thing I like really did like athletically would be like taking dance. Yeah, at one point I wanted to do soccer. I used to be a fast runner, so my PE teachers always wanted me to like join track and stuff, but that never happened. But you can't get me to run now. Absolutely not. I can't take it. My sides start hurting too bad. Really? Hey, don't they make like really good money though? I feel like the people that do that like make really good money. I guess it would depend on like what club you work at, but aren't I supposed to fill a vial here? No? Okay. Right? Oh, and even though I've never been golfing, like I know those people get lit. They get lit by freaking 12 p.m. And I know this because then they tend to come to my job and it's like, whoa, whoa. Or sometimes it's not even 12 p.m. yet. And they'll be like, we've been golfing all morning. I'm like, I can tell. It's funny, but oh my gosh. Honestly, I'd probably do the same. So is golf just not fun unless you're drunk? That's what I'm kind of getting from this. Because that seems to be the consensus that I'm getting is that everyone has to get messed up. Okay, that's fair enough. If I don't catch a fish, at least I catch a buzz. Fair enough. Yeah, 'cause honestly, you can just sit there for hours on end while fishing, so I think it would get kind of boring if you're not drinking. 'Cause I get impatient. My mom asked me, she's like, "Don't you just like how relaxing fishing is?" And I'm like, "I don't find it relaxing one bit. That doesn't mean I don't like it. I just don't find it relaxing. I get impatient. If I don't catch something, I get mad. Once I catch something, now I want to catch something bigger. Like, I do not find it relaxing. It just, ugh, I don't know how to explain it. Doesn't mean I don't like it though. I love it. But I don't find it relaxing. I go with a mission. No, even then, I wanna bring home a big fish. No, it makes me mad. Fishing or golfing? The fishing? I don't find it relaxing. You know, that's a very positive outlook to have. No, we've been talking about doing like a tuna trip, a 3-day tuna trip. I don't know when that would be. I'm honestly, it doesn't sound terrible to me. The worst part would probably just be not sleeping in my own bed and not having cell reception and not seeing my cat. I don't know. But it doesn't sound terrible. Like, I'd do it. I'm down to do it. Supposed to be a sharkathon. I thought it was going to be in the summertime, but apparently it's like October. I want to do that too. You see, my luck is every time I swing, I'd miss the ball, and then that would just make me angrier and angrier, and then I'd have to find something else to relieve my stress after I'm done playing. Just my luck. I have terrible aim. Terrible aim. Not good at baseball or softball either. Yeah, if I'm strong enough to do that, that would probably be me. Like, even if, I don't know. Or my luck is I would go to break it as like a joke and not actually mean to and still somehow break it, because that is my luck. Are they? Aren't they expensive? You'd think they'd be built better. I thought golfing clubs are expensive. So shouldn't they not break? Huh, I don't know. I'm sure one day I'll play it. But not today. Not this week. More than likely not this week. Not on the agenda. Hmm, okay. Oh, I've died here before. I'm just gonna turn around for now. What level are these things? They ganged up on me. I think it's actually in one of my clips. Yeah, I don't want to be here. I don't know. Probably the part that would be the most fun for me is driving the cart around. Midget, can you get your butt out my face, please? Ma'am, give me a little bath. She's probably already forgotten that I fed her right before I started the stream, which I typically wouldn't. I usually wait to feed her till around midnight. Like, I would feed her whenever I get home from work, so she's used to getting fed late at night. But I fed her before the stream started because she was just crying and begging, and I knew that there was no way she was gonna leave me alone to do this if I didn't. But I bet anything that once the stream is over and I like act like or like I start to lay down in bed, she's gonna act like she's never been fed a day in her life. Short-term memory is gonna make an appearance. Oh my gosh, there's a girl at my job who I think had to have like brain surgery. She's worked there a long time. I think she had to have brain surgery after drunk driving on a golf cart. Or I don't even know if she was driving it. Like the story, I think, is that she was like standing on top of it and slipped and fell or something. Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, her teeth are all good. Yeah, they're all good. I went back to feeding her dry food. I mean, she still gets wet food every once in a while, but mainly just dry food, and she has no problem eating it. Yeah. I've only looked in her mouth one time because she doesn't want me to. I've only lifted her lip up and like looked one time, and it was a little weird to see, not gonna lie. Like she never yawns in my face anymore. It's like she's self-conscious of it. Because I swear she used to always just like sit right in front of me and yawn at me. And now it seems like she never does that anymore. So maybe she's a little self-conscious of it, but it's healed up fine. Like some of the things that they told me to look out for, that it never happened. Like I never saw any like blood in her food bowl or in her water dish or anything. So I'm gonna say it healed fairly easily. Yeah, I waited. I waited. They told me to wait, like, so I don't mess up any of her stitches or anything. So I did. And then one day I was like, oh yeah, it was weird. And it's like two in the back. I think it's like, I think one in the very back, and then one, I think more like middle back, and then right here. Oh no, I put her x-rays up. So I only saw the one that's missing in the front. My mom called her Snaggletooth earlier because I was making fun of her pets. So one of our dogs, we have a husky. She's a very shy husky, and she lets our pugs bully her. And it's gotten to the point where if they are out, she doesn't want to come inside, and she like sticks her head in through the doggy door, and she like whines at us that she wants to come in, but she's like afraid to because the pugs, because they chase her out. Like it's gotten to the point where the pugs just feel so bold that if she comes in, they just chase her out. And well now she's gotten to the point we have put the pups in like a crate while we eat, and then we let them back out when we're done. But while we're eating, we have to put them up because they can jump up on the couch, and it's just too much. Like can't deal with it. And so, but now she's at the point where if they're like not even in the room, she'll stick her head in and she'll whine till we come open the door to let her in. Like she did it today after all the pups were up because we were about to eat dinner. She just stuck her head in and she whined while looking at us until we went over there and opened the door to let her in. Oh my gosh. I cannot believe, like, it's actually crazy that a husky is letting herself be bullied by four puppies. She's pretty though. She's like a cool orange color, and she has like really light blue eyes. That's like funny too. She's pug lipped. I think she's like 3 years old. Dog life is still very new to me. They're very interesting. They are so vocal. I'm just glad that they don't howl when I come home from work anymore. Because, like, I would get home late and my parents would already be asleep, and then they'd start that howling, like, for the first, like, week or so after I moved in, and I'd be like, oh, okay. They don't do that anymore, but the pugs still bark. Like, we have baby gates to, like, prevent them from, like, getting into the hallway and, into the kitchen. And, like, I open and close that, and I will try to be so careful, and that'll set them off. And, yeah. Like, they just bark at everything. They don't care. They're so vocal and they go on for so long. They howl for a really long time. Like, I swear that stuff's going on for like 10 minutes before. Like, I don't even want to do it as a joke because I don't know how long it'll be before they stop. And it's not that I'm not a dog person, it's just I never had them growing up. We only ever had like cats and other small animals. So I never grew up with dogs and only just recently started living with them. So it's very different, like obviously from cats. The main difference has probably got to be the barking. Not, I mean, Midget makes noise, but only when she's hungry. Hmm. They're divas. I think they're divas, especially the older one we have. Like, she whines and pouts over everything. Or she doesn't like it if you're sitting in her spot on the couch. Hmm. Now the older one doesn't get zoomies. Lucy kinda does, the shy one, but not too much. And also they would like be outside. I'm not outside too. I'm not always in our backyard, so. But it is that time of year where I want to be. Like yesterday, I just like sat outside for like, I don't even know, like an hour and a half. It just felt nice because I used to do that all the time. And like with the weather changing and me being busy, I hadn't done it in a while. So it was nice to just like sit in the backyard, soak up some sun, like right after a shower, let my hair dry. No, it's like he's testing you. Like, oh, are you gonna pet me? You will pet me? Okay, cool, bye. I'll check back again later. I don't know. Dogs are funny. Am I ever gonna get this silk? I want to get this silk before I like go to bed for the night. No, what I gotta say about this girl, I don't know where she went, but her problem is she always gets the zoomies like around the time I'm trying to lay down for bed. It's like she sleeps all freaking day, and then it's like nighttime, she's active, but then it's like no joke. It seems like it's about right when I go to lay down to go to sleep. She will start running like underneath my bed. Like she gets under it and uses her claws to like drag her in circles underneath it. No, no. Oh, I'm getting ganged up on. This is what I was afraid of. This is what I said. This is what always gets me. We don't like this. We don't like this. I don't want this. I don't want this. Why? We're flashing red now. We don't want to flash red. Wait, I think I can live. I can live. I can live. I can live. There we go. So I don't like this area. Why do I hear the Alexa going off at this hour? Aw. Okay, I got this silk, so I'm gonna boop out of here. Hmm. That's so selfish. That's so mean. She wants them all for herself. She can't share. We had a husky that was just taking all the toys outside and hiding them. Didn't even seem like to play with, just to take them outside and hide them so no one else could have them. Dogs are funny. Oh, but as soon as you walk away, she takes it back away from him. She punishes him in secret for you giving her the toy. Yeah, and like their whole like I don't know, like the whole pack mentality. It's funny. I don't know if funny is the word. It's just different because like cats, they either just like the other cats or they don't like the other cats. They don't really seem to have like the whole like alpha beta submission thing going on. Like there is definitely a chain of command in our pugs. It's very clear who is alpha and who's not. It's like the pugs have their own like little hierarchy going on, and then the huskies have their own like separate hierarchy going on. It's interesting. No, she put an end to that fast. She said, "Boy, you're gonna never do that again." Mm. No, it's funny too, 'cause so we only have one male dog, and it's one of the pugs, and he's always trying to go after the old husky, the older husky, her. And it's like so funny, 'cause dude, you're not even a quarter of her height. Like we would have to give you a step stool, dude. And like, yeah, he has to get up on his tippy toes just to sniff. Yeah, it's funny. And he's always going after her. It's just so funny. It's like a forbidden crush. It could never happen. Yeah. Although I'm not gonna lie, I don't know if I could ever raise a puppy myself. Yeah, right? Like, not only is she too tall for you, dude, not only is she fixed, dude, but she's like 8 years old and you're not even a year, bro. Chill. Chill out, dude. I mean, the heart wants what the heart wants, but let's be realistic. It's funny to see, though. I like when all four of them get like in a tug of war. Like all the pugs get in a tug of war. That shit's so funny. And one of them is strong. Like one of the girls, she's really strong. Like she'll be playing, but then she can actually really start like fighting against the other three and like be winning. That's my girl though. That like out of the four, that one would be my favorite. That is true. Yeah, he doesn't even go for the ones his size. He goes for the one that's 4 times his size. Not even the same breed. That's cool. I don't know if I have like a favorite breed of dog. I don't know. Like I have the two. I don't know which ones I prefer. No, zero. Right now, I want you to Google a pugski. A pug husky. No, they are a thing. They're not cute. They're not cute whatsoever. I've Googled this before. It's not a cute mix. It's almost a thing of nightmares. Like, I've seen some scary things on Google's under pugski. They're just so weird looking. Like, why would anyone want that? Why would anyone make that happen? I don't know how that happens. I know that there has to be human involvement somehow for that have to happen. I don't know why anyone would want that. They're not cute. It's not a good mix. So, you know what? I'm glad Sadie's fixed. I'm glad that can't happen. I mean, I never did either until I had them. Until that started going on. I didn't either, so I can't blame you for not looking that up. It's weird. Very, very weird. Dalmatians are cool, but I didn't know that they're kind of an aggressive breed. Or that's what someone told me. Husky pit mix? Let me look that up. I'm not ready for a software update. Husky pit? Oh, yeah, that's not too bad. That's not terrifying. Wait, what's a husky chihuahua look like? Also not too. Oh, you know what? That's actually kind a husky chihuahua. That's what it's called, is a husky chihuahua. They're actually kind of cute. Oh, they're actually kind of cute. No, no, I'll refrain. There was another one I looked up. Another husky something I looked up that was really cute. Really, really cute. I don't remember what it was though, but they were like medium sized and fluffy. Mm, I don't know. I used to really want like a Pomeranian when I was like younger. No, I don't know how I feel about that. Husky, Pom, mix. The Pomsky. Look at it. That is. Oh, yeah, that one. Yeah, Zero. It's that one. That's cute. That is freaking adorable. Oh my gosh. Okay, I gotta stop. No more dogs. Right? That cured us. That cured us. That first mix was really terrifying. My mom gets so mad when I call them chihuahuas that I like to do it every so often just to mess with her. She hates when I call the pugs chihuahuas. So like I tell people like to call them chihuahuas. And then like after like so many times me doing that, she went into the history of the two different breeds and we're like, see, they're not even remotely related. Half husky, one fourth pom, one fourth pug. You see, how much overwriting can the pom do on those pug genetics though? Oh, that was so cute. Pomsky. That was cute. Dalmatians are cool, but only just recently found out that apparently they're an aggressive breed. Like people bring dogs into my job, like on the patio, and this girl had like her Dalmatian on me or like on the table, and it was like face level with me. And another girl was like, she really shouldn't be doing that because apparently they're really aggressive. And I was like, oh, wait, what? Because I always thought they were cool, but I know they're kind of like a rare breed because like the 101 Dalmatians movie kind of screwed them over, kind of like Finding Nemo did with clownfish. No, you see, the pug face is kind of what makes it scary. That's kind of what makes it scary. They're so pretty though, but they're also like really energetic breeds, and I don't know if I have that in me. I'm not a super energetic person. I kind of feel like that's why cats are my ultimate mesh, because me and her can be lazy together. Like I can sit there on my Switch for hours on end, and like she might cry a little bit because like for food, but then she's just gonna fall asleep like in my lap or right next to me. The pugs don't do that. They don't do that. They crawl over the Switch. Like honestly, she's the most active when I'm streaming. Usually she's just chill. I think it's like she knows that like I'm like she's like hears me talking, so she's like, "Ooh, who are you talking to? I can't see them, but they can at least see me." And that's why she wants to be all up here. But she's honestly a very chill pet, even compared to other cats. Okay. Yeah, I think that was my only like one in-person interaction with it, like with a Dalmatian. I didn't pet it or anything because I was working. Yeah, honestly. Yeah, because the only other time that she's super active is, like I said, as I'm trying to fall asleep. Like, once that, like, this light that I have right here, that's not on right now, like, once that goes off and, like, I'm, like, sideways scrolling on my phone, that's when, yeah. Besides that, she's very chill. A dog that I severely underestimated are the bread butts. What are those things called? Corgis? So our neighbor has two corgis. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. They're cute. But like they are always trying to fight our dogs through the fence. Like always. Like they're constantly just barking and growling through the fence every time they see our dogs out there, and it's like, you think you'd be used to each other by now, but no. And then one time I went over there with my stepdad to like feed them because the neighbors are out of town. I'm just like, they're cute. I don't know. And I thought that they were smaller. I didn't realize that corgis were that big. I thought that they were a lot smaller. It's like they're short, but they're very still like wide. I thought they were short and slim. I don't know. Interesting critters. No, no. They're a little smaller than huskies. Like not height wise, but like lengthwise. Yeah. No, my neighbors are the first ones I've seen in real life. Yeah. Like they're shorter than a husky, but like lengthwise, very like similar, I think. Yeah, they're not tiny. Unless our neighbors are like bred with something. Maybe they're not pure corgi, but it really threw me for a loop because for some reason I thought that they were smaller and they are huge. Both of them. I would consider it a large dog, like a medium to large dog. Like, I feel like a toddler could definitely ride one of those things in a battle. Yeah, a lot bigger than I thought. I thought, like, did I think that they were cat-sized? No, I thought maybe they'd be like a little bigger than a cat, but no, like, they're just kind of shorter than a husky. Like, short-legged, but like, they're huge. They're still cute though. Minus them trying to fight our dogs. But, Zero, I am getting a little tired, and I do think I'm going to call it a night and start winding down the stream. Yeah. I mean, they have like bushy fur. They've still got fur. It's just not really, I wouldn't call it, it's not long fur. It's like dense fur. Definitely dense fur. No, we just blew out our huskies like last weekend, and it is insane to me the amount of hair that they have. Of course, it feels good to be back. It was good to talk to you again. And I will be back on tomorrow. Like I'll start my stream again, same time, 8 p.m. Um, yeah, that feels good to be back. It just I had to make an adjustment in order to be able to stream again because the way I was doing things, it wasn't gonna happen. Yeah. Oh my gosh, they shed so much. Honestly, we should probably brush them more too, is what it is. Like the blowing is good and all. Like it makes a little snowstorm in the backyard, but they probably just need like a brushing every day. No, no more 5 elms. No. But I mean, the trade-off is that I'll be on more often since I'm not gonna be working till like midnight every day. So that, yeah, that's the trade-off. 4 days a week. Like 4 days a week, 4-hour streams versus one like 8-hour stream a week. So yeah, I think it's a better trade-off. The 5 a.m.s were not fun. Like it's like I didn't want to get off, but at the same time, like I would feel like crap the next day. I'm not gonna lie, because I was still waking up at like 10 a.m. or whatever, but like even like the 5 hours of sleep is already like bad enough in itself for me, but to like mess up my sleep schedule that bad and then fix it throughout the course of the week, no, that was crazy. I'm surprised that like you and others were like even staying on that late, to be honest. That's what kept me going. I was like, if I'm only gonna do this one day a week, I'm gonna do it right. But yeah, no, that was crazy. Because I can't think of any other time in my life where I've stayed up till 5 a.m. except for those streams. I mean, like 24-hour, like, or 24-hour stay ups, but like, besides that, no. Right. No, it'll be better. It'll be cooler. But yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and start winding down, get ready for work tomorrow. Go take a quick shower, lay out my clothes. But yeah, I will be back tomorrow. And tomorrow, get my flat fixed. Yeah. See, yeah, so it's better for all of us involved. It's better for everyone involved. Oh, I'm glad you see it that way. Thanks. Yeah, I had fun. That's why I kept doing it. But yeah, okay. Good night, Zero. Good night, everyone watching. I will see y'all again tomorrow. And then tomorrow we will, maybe tomorrow we hit level 10. That would be cool. That would be cool. Well, I think this one's actually kind of cute. I hate how in Classic you can't adjust how long their ears are. Okay. Good night. See you tomorrow. Bye.